things are actually happening. Just apologies for the delay. Things do tend to take a work for the turnst. I will say I have a fun update. Turns out that I got copyright claimed. Not striked, just I got a copyright claim on my video for one of the midis. I think this is the first night that's happened, but I don't know for sure. That's very fun. Don't know what to make of that. Seems like a bad time for me, but hey, you know how it goes. Let's just get the party started, shall we? All right. So. Let's go get the music, and then we can just rush right into it. Jimmy, please don't copyright claim me this time. I don't know where it's coming from, if I can be honest with you. So that's cool to think about. Let's do the Godhood suite. Is it gonna be all kinds of weird because yeah, I just started at part 10, so let's just end shuffle real quick. We haven't listened to the Godhood suite in a couple days, so we'll start there. Hello viewers, thanks for dropping by. And are you going? You are. Okay, there is just a whole 40-minute MIDI version, thank God. Alright, well that's good. Alright, Blender, it's your turn. Let's do it. Welcome back, Scrapney. I put a fancy mat cap on you to tell everybody about it. I wonder how you look in studio light. That's pretty good. Oh, right. I was just staring agape at her armhole. Alright. So she looks pretty good in studio light mode. I like that a lot. Okay. Let's bring back the Scrapney ref now that we've gotten... Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. First order of business, if I recall correctly, is we gotta get the hair set up properly. We sure do, it looks like. Got the right idea. have this seam in this hair that I didn't notice because I was so tired last night. Eepy disease claims another soul. Still, it might not be impossible to salvage. Fine pickle I've gotten myself into once again. Believe it or not. Oh, no, it does intersect still. Still intersecting, for the love of God. Okay. Free at last? Free at last. Good, I don't want to touch this again. What I really wish we were a little better off is this head. I really thought I had a great teardrop sort of shape going. Lo and behold, I didn't. Well, only one thing for it. just be a quick march over to the visor. It will definitely not deform a massive amount of the hair. Definitely not. Let's put it like that. Not like this is supposed to be a hugely spherical part of the head or anything, Defers. There's got to be a way to turn this 5-gon into a 4-gon or something. Alright. Okay, sure. I'll go with that. We'll have to know how that happened. Looks like this whole side of the head was a little bit more messed up than I thought last night. I really was starting to fall apart, huh? Alright, well, whatever. Okay. We're almost there. We just gotta cross like a couple more inches. Oh, good God. I suppose we could subdivide a little bit. Suppose we could. God only knows what I did here to make this triangle happen that I didn't do over there, but whatever. That's a secondary concern right now. Okay, well. Let's see. What occurs if I deploy the fuck it option? Not good modeling practice, I don't think, but as they say, fuck it. Okay. Merge it last. Alright. Oh god, it's too much. What in God's name are you? Alright. Well. Let's see if we can get it there, over the finish line, eh? Hide you again. Okay, we can make that work. stupid, I know, but I believe that's a surprisingly fast way to stitch these two things together. Not without its difficulties, of course, but, you know, Modern Life doesn't have difficulties. Come to think of it, couldn't I turn this into a quad, like, spontaneously just by doing this? Yes, but it wouldn't get rid of the try, so it's a futile endeavor. Alright. Okay. It'd be nice if you could just get it to auto-extrude like a quad based on the position, like just to create a parallelogram. That would be a nice feature. I don't know why the extrude, like the fill button, can only like fill up, you know, not the stuff that you want, you know? I don't know if I'm articulating it very much, but I think that the fill option could do with a fourth point, you know? Like, if you're gonna fill a triangle, instead don't, and just make whatever quad that would make, and I'm sure someone could code that add-on in, and it'd probably be actually worth the juice would be worth the squeeze on that one. I'm just kind of surprised that it hasn't been done already. Okay. Like, this is fine. This is fine for a regular. And we could just dissolve these edges. Yeah, check that out. Alright, cool. Cool and good. Smoothing that out is going to take some work. surprisingly workable decision. Okay, we've got 2 5-guns, and I guarantee you there's some sort of really obvious way staring me in the face to combine those into a 1-gun. Guarantee you. We want a 5... We want a quad basically at any cost. These should be tries. Really, the only anything goes is we don't want those 5-guns. We really don't want to deal with those. There it is. Nothing but net, baby. I say, clearly missing one. Huh. Ain't that just like me? Well, that can be fixed. Looks good enough. I'll give that a solid good out of enough. It's not like it's on the main focus of the character or anything. That'd be crazy. Really nice if we could just avoid the removal of that point. That would help me a lot, I think. Because let's see, subdivision surface just makes it smoother. We don't need anything too crazy there. Then we should just be able to, like, crease these two. Okay, that's not right. How about you? Okay. Yeah, that looks fine. That somehow looks fine. Any other weird errors? Yes. Yes, we got a weird error. What is this? Huh. Just random vertex poking through for another mesh? What in God's name happened to you? Oh, that's what happened. What the? Okay, okay, sure. Whatever. A little weird, but... Oh, very weird. Huh. Yeah, this thing isn't gonna like me for a little bit there. It's gonna be a little upset at me. Let's put it like that. Okay. Yeah, who could have guessed? There it goes. Stable, normal, completely fine. Alright. Alright. That seems fine. Okay. We seem to be completely okay. Any intersecting geometry here? No, we're still good somehow. Yeah, we managed to dodge that bullet. Look at it go. Oh god, alright, fine. Well, that's a fun one. What in God's name is your business? Oh, beautiful. There's just a whole set of extruded vertices out here. What in God's name? No wonder I didn't find these before. That's cool and good. Oh, hey, cool. Hey, notice how you did that quickly and without causing weird problems? That's nice. Please do more of that. Alright, there we go. Anything else weird? No, not particularly. That's good. That works exactly as the notes describe. This thing can go over her eye and, you know, be a shield. Alright. I want to solidify mod. I think that's a decent thickness. So we got that going. That's fine. Alright, anyways. Anyways. Yeah, I think the designer wanted these to merge somehow. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think that's a not gonna happen kind of scenario. Now you're freaking out at me now? Why? Okay, well, we need a root, it looks like, or a shard. There we go. That's fine. Alright. We probably want to slap some bevel mods on these things too. And 2 segments. The most we can get away with. Which isn't much at all, it looks like. Cool. We're gonna have to do those manually, aren't we? Well, it's a problem for another day. Object, shade auto smooth. Oh, yeah. And Okay. That's about what I want. Okay. It's not going to look perfect, but I don't need it to because this is a very tiny element. Weighted normals. Jesus. Alright. Ugh. Good old Godhood Suite. On this channel, we listen to prog rock music midis, and we like it. Oh God, come on. All right. Really? You're not gonna... Ah. Maybe that has something to do with it. There we go. Alright. There it is. Good enough. We don't have to go crazy with it. God knows we don't have to go crazy with it. Hey, Defers. Where's the, Alright. Again we go, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Normals. Alright. Now we just need cursor selected, and we just need to add a curve. Anyways, if you ever wonder why people play for Cable Raider, it's to do things like what I'm doing right now, really just instant. Bezier curve, you will do just what I need. And little else. Alright. Isn't that very weird? Where are the handles? What in God's name happened? Alright, well. I guess we had a little bit of a failure there. Alright, well. Selection of cursor. Okay, we can make that work. It just had to throw a little bit of a tantrum at me, I understand. Cursor selected. Sometimes we all get a little cranky, you know? Alright, and we'll just set a thickness and then we'll just move on. Okay. How about you down there? You doing alright? Remarkably. There it is. Okay. Making good progress here. We're less than an hour in and we're, you know, getting there on the... The rig of this thing is terrifying me, though, if I can confess. Uh-oh. I'm frightened of what is to come. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. God's name. Okay. So what do you think this is? Some sort of compound eye? That would be a cool thing to try. I'd like to try a compound eye. This also implies that there's some amount of perspective to it, like it's domed out a little bit. Alright. Well, I'm thinking about it, right? Let's see. What if we did a wireframe? Okay, yeah, sure. Huh. That's very weird. Okay, so this doesn't work like that. How about with a skin modifier? Does that work? Alright, that works. Alright. Let's assume something like that, right? Maybe a little bit more. That's yeah, we can do more. The ground there is fine. Alright. And move a fire. You good there, Duffers? Alright. Well, it'll be interesting to see if this idea works. And if it does, though, let me level with you. I have a better idea. We gotta hit these points. And mean vertex crease. There we go. That's what vertex crease does. Been using that for years actually at this point. I still didn't notice. Alright, well. Check that out though. That's what we want. We got what we want out of that. That's the performant behavior. Alright. So let's see. So we got a pretty clear indication that this is gonna be okay. So I think that that's a decent amount, right? Like, I guess if you really wanted to bring it out a little bit more, that'd be okay. Oh. Jesus Christ, no. Stop it, spacebar. That's too much. If you wanted more, you could, like, bring this forward a little bit, but, like... I don't know. I think that's quite alright as it is. So anyways, my opinion, apply that. So then, let's see. I'm just gonna delete all these vertices, believe it or not. And we're gonna delete, oh Christ, wait a minute. Alright, Control F, grid fill. I got some questions about y'all's grid fill. Like for real? Okay. Fine, I get. We'll make this work, but what the fuck, dude? We're just gonna have to do it around the 3D cursor, I guess. A bit tedious, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I was just gonna kind of have to be like this for a little bit. That's stupid, but whatever. We've done dumber at this point. I'd love to tell you that that's a straight line. That's not something I can say with a straight face. Alright, I think it makes sense to start here. Or maybe just straight up at the bottom? I don't know. Maybe we have to do this manually. That's a sobering thought, but maybe that would end up being better. Alright. Jesus, Splendor, no! Not again! I need to set up that autosave feature because this is a goddamn nightly occurrence. Oh my god. Please. Okay. Not like it took a while to do all that or anything. God damn it. Let's just fix the stuff we know is going to be a problem ahead of time, eh? Jesus Christ. Alright. Every now and again, hours of work just come to this. cannot believe that Blender's this unstable, though. We're gonna set up the autosave, because that was... System, maybe? Like, I wasn't doing anything, I was just hitting the redo button, and this whole thing just died on me. Save and load. Wait, autosave is on. Huh. Alright, hold on. Don't save. The recover autosave allows you to open the autosave file. You will have to go to your temporary directory. Okay. Let's see, file, recover, last session. No. File, recover, autosave. Okay, there's a few of them at least. Oh, thank God. Okay. File, save, 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 save. Okay, we figured out how autosave works. Jesus Christ. Okay, that could have saved me hours of work in the long run, though. That sucks eggs, but hey. Hey. I'm not freaking out, you're freaking out. Fuck. Hey, Blender people. If you're ever watching or listening or thinking... You can't. Oh my God. So that's why nobody cares about... Oh. Yeah, I got nothing for you guys. Gonna briefly turn on an add-on for a second. Just to TinyCAD. Intersect selection at selected edges. This better work. It worked. Okay. Now we can just turn off TinyCAD. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure I'm not in a mental state to figure out what it is right now after the shit I've just been through. Yo, Blender, I mean this is the nicest way possible, but fuck y'all. Fuck you. Fuck the horse you rode in on. Motherfuck that. Holy shit, that sucked. Oh. Alright. I need to think these things through. Seems regularly fairly spaced. Okay, so it looks like we kind of fucked up a little bit here, so we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen for a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm still reeling. I still got the adrenaline rush. Now that I know that Blender has a pretty robust auto-saving feature, I'm not as freaked out now that I know how to use it, but I still lost, like, say, 5 hours of work total over the course of this. Like, just unacceptable amounts of lost.jpg, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't need that. Okay, so vertex snapping isn't going to do me any good here. I have to do this manual-like, I see. Well, whatever. This is a little jank. I'm not going to lie. A little bit of, just pay jank for jank and it'll be fine. You'll see. See, but now I'm kind of mad at myself for all the times that I didn't have to load and save, that I did do that. Now that feels uniquely poised to be the dumbest thing I've ever done. Anyways, I don't know why I was so bad at placing this, but whatever. And how in the fuck did this happen? Not that it makes any fucking sense anymore, I tell you that. Am I overdoing it? Probably. I'm just gonna chalk it up to a defense mechanism, alright? Y'all can't stop me. My heart rate still has not calmed down. There's got to be a more efficient way of doing this, but I'll be fucked if I can figure out what it is right now. I'm gonna assume that that's gonna be good enough. If it's not, tough bickies. That's what I've got. Man, I was on when making this. Alright, Tiny Cat, out you come again. Alright, vertex at intersection. Wait, extend edge to face? Huh. There's some really good ones here. Okay. Alright, let's see what you got. Bunch of kinda crazy stuff, but that's okay. Merge by distance. Remove 33 vertices, that's fine, that's cool. Okay, some of these are so close together that it just doesn't matter, huh? Okay, well, we'll just delete these vertices to start. Okay, SY0, huh? Tiny Cat, come out again. Intersect selected edges, thanks. That should give me some of the geometry I'm missing. This is a mess. There's got to be a better way of doing this, but grid fill kind of let me down, so this is what we've been reduced to, all right? Of course, I hit the 1 key at some point during my flailing, so shift 1, shift 2. Okay. Oh Christ! No, none of that. Just let me have at this. Okay, and somehow chat disappeared. Not that many people are talking tonight. I don't know what that's about, but it's fine. what in God's name happened here? Christ, I just want to move on. Come on. All right, now let's just get this all taken care of, huh? Okay, looks like we need that one, so that one will get to stay. Looks like Emergent Center did nothing. I guess it didn't. Merge by distance. Yeah, 29 vertices, huh? Alright. That should at least allow things to become a little bit more functional for vertex cleanup, you know? Okay. Complete faces. By the way, which normals is this going? Go. Emperor Supreme says, hope you've been well. Groovy Goose, I appreciate that. I hope you've been well too, Emperor Supreme. We learned about autosaving and Blender and how it actually stores the autosave, so we're not as bad as we could. We're not as bad off as we could be. Worse things could have happened. So we've survived. We weathered our first crash admirably. I'll say that. We're still doing a little bit more pixel fudging than I would, vertex fudging rather than I would like, but, you know, trying to get it together. This has to have been projected from view, that's the only thing that makes sense. I could only, no, believe it or not. Have a solution to this. Okay. Okay. That should work fine, honestly. In theory, anyway. Emperor Supreme says, it's good to hear. I have to charge my stylus before I can draw more, so I was just looking for art fight people to lurk and hang out with in the meantime. Well, it's glad to hear you thought of me. This is an interesting design. I'm always fascinated by those low engagement art fight accounts that have really strong character designs. I like to give them a bit of support, let's say. You can tweak the depth from here. Good stuff, I think. Emperor Supreme says, I like checking out random characters. Yeah, me too. I think it's one of the more interesting parts of art fight. Super Supreme says, I'm finding the sculptures and those who see and craft IRL items for their attacks. It's really unique and I find fun to admire. Yeah, the craftspeople are on another level. I remember Sally Miyake, you know, frequent chatter, my moderator and partner, she used to do needle felting for some of them. I don't know if she did needle felting for an art fight, but I feel like that happened at some point. Here's another one. Oh, one more. That didn't work. There it goes. Alright, I'm gonna say that's probably good. Let's hide you to find out. Uh-huh. Interesting. This one's doing just fine. Okay, so the circle should be centered right around here. Can't tell if it was supposed to be a circular dot eye or not. In my mind, it's a sort of like Kirby-esque eye. So I think that's what I'm gonna go with here. Just a regular UV sphere ought to be enough. object. Shade auto smooth, and there she is. And if you really wanted to, just to push the detail, you could... Well, actually, delete that. You could just mirror this. Lo and behold, it's perfect. All right. Cursor to world origin. Just add a plane. Right, let's try to use the technique that I mentioned could have worked for this. Let's see if that's really as true as I say it is. It's not the order I should do it in, though. God. Okay, well. See if this process works. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to forgive myself for not figuring it out sooner, that this would have been a faster way to do the body. Okay, cut through on. There. Okay. Huh. Whatever, we can make that work. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Perfect. All right. Well, this looks like a good place for me to go use the restroom. So I'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll continue on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I see a stance that is slightly pointed inward. Alright. Well. I'm just gonna add a round cube. That'll do it. That also ought to do it. Alright. Alright. Now, believe it or not, we're just gonna go sculpt mode. For a number of reasons. I think this will be faster. Okay. There's got to be a way to speed this up a little bit. Jesus Christ, this is a mess. I've really messed this one up. Come on. Come on, you bastard. Come on, you bastard. Okay, well. We just gotta push down on this until it becomes normal, and then we can smooth it out. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab the smooth brush. Perfect, alright. Yeah, sure. Okay, grab the flatten brush for here. Grab this down one more time. Alright. Okay. Okay. Object mode, object, shade auto smooth. Oh, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Sculpt mode. Smooth mask, please. Oh well. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Alright, that seems fine. And then we've got to have a nudge, slide, relax. There, that should normalize. That should make the geometry less weird. Of course, it's always going to make me suffer with a little bit. That's how Blender works, and I'm not a very good sculptor. If you couldn't tell from my workflow, which is just basically completely cracked. Let me assure you, rumors of my goodness at sculpting have been greatly exaggerated. I am bad at this, but it is fun and therapeutic and a change of pace from my usual workflow, which involves you know, fucking a trillion vertices. This is a lot more, do what feels right. Do what feels right to you. The thing which I'm doing right now, to pretty much no effect, but you know, sometimes it's not the effect, it's about doing what you believe in, you know? Come on, you bastard. Bring it down. Just gotta get this one part of the one part of the mesh to cooperate, and then we'll be fine, I think. Alright. Object mode it is. Is it perfect? No. No, it's not. Yeah, no. We could... Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Yeah, with a side order of pixel nudging, my ability to... My ability to close on some good designs becomes significant, I would say. Okay. Alright, there we go. That ought to be fine there. Don't have to really go crazy with it. Let's do smooth. Good enough. I wonder if all the mat caps look like that on this mesh. Let's use All Reliable. All Reliable doesn't like it. Cause says Clown Shoe. Yeah, a little bit. It's giving Clown Shoe. I didn't know what else to make it. I figure it's not remotely a highlight of the thing. What if we just shaded it smooth? Good enough. It's gonna be shaded like completely lightlessly black, so that's all we really need is a decent contour, and that'll be fine, I think. Oh Christ. Good enough. Alright. Let's not waste any more time. I'm thinking that just a very simple Bezier curve with a bunch of hooks will be good enough for this. See, we're at the 2.5 hour mark, so yeah, we wanna speed things up now. Curve. Path, maybe? Sure. Path should be good enough. Vertices, vertices. How have you been, Cause? Been a few. I don't know if you were here yesterday. Probably not. But I don't remember. I cannot trust my own, There it is. Let's see. No, we need to display. Kyle says, I'm alright. Came home early from work because bipolar is fun. Ready for the weekend so I can sleep. Oh, I feel you. The work-sleep thing is always a time. Oh yeah, you were. We were talking with Sally. Now I remember. I think. It's all blended together. I have my own sleep issues. It's a problem. Switch direction. That should be good. Yeah, that'll be good. Cursor world origin. Oh, okay. Hold on. No, that doesn't seem to be necessary just yet. Okay. Now we can just... Geometry, where is it? Extrude, nope. Somehow I hadn't anticipated that would happen. Okay. Medium point. affect that. Hide that. Let's see. Selection to cursor. Okay. God's name. Okay. Perfect. I think we have everything. Oh, except the hands. Hands ought to be fun. Not exactly an anatomy expert, me, but I'll do my best. Alright. Probably set these to shade auto smooth, huh? Object shade auto smooth. There we go. Maybe it pays to use the extrude faces along normals modifier instead. Huh. What in God's name? How'd this happen? Well, that's fixed now. Good thing I checked, I guess. Alright. Really, we can hide everything but this. It's what we're going to be working on for a bit. We've definitely looped a few times, so... Okay. Alright. Oh, right. No, I've got this completely backwards. Hold on. Okay. Have to bevel this corner. See, I'm running all this off memory off a YouTube video that I saw from a 3DS Max channel 10 years ago? It feels like 10 years ago. So we'll see how this works. Oh, I've definitely messed up the proportions at least a little bit here. But you get the idea. Yeah, it's not perfect, but does it need to be? I present the notion that it doesn't, and in fact, I'm probably overdoing it already. Okay. Hmm. Okay. In retrospect, I probably should have done this first, but well, this is... Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. individual individual oranges. Great, Duffers. That was beautiful, really. Poetry. Bard himself could never. Okay. We've definitely passed through the same songs a few times. Yeah, just a few times. Let's go swap out the songs. Alright. There we go. That should fill us up with some new content, capital C, for the grist mill. Alright. A little weird when the fingers don't taper, isn't it? and behold, a hand. Like, recognizably a hand, too. Not terrible. Not perfect by any means. We could probably be here all day, considering that people, you know, go to art school for things like this, but we don't have art school kinds of time. You know, it pains me to admit this, but I feel like the scale might be a little bit off if I just use it as it currently is, you know? Okay, object, set origin of 3D cursor. Yeah, I just kind of get this vibe, like, you know. Okay, cool. Mesh. Merge by distance. Okay, that's a little weird. What's your deal? Why are you making that? Why are you that color? For no real reason. Okay, mesh cleanup. Delete loose. 2 edges. Alright. Now. What in God's name? Anyway. Look at that. Okay. Okay. My Scrapney has slightly larger hands. We can diminish this somewhat like that. Thumb's about the right size. Everything else is a little too long, but I think that's okay. I think that'll be fine. Okay, cursor selected. Okay, cool. Okay. Lo and behold, that's a decent hand, all told. You know, this on its own reveals a lot of things about why weird things happen with hands. Why I notice certain weird things with hand models in 3D. Am I gonna fix them in my hand model? Probably not this attempt. Let's put it like that. Let's put it just like that, alright? I can fix some of it, not much. Understand why some people have wide fingers now. I love how I don't know where that one was. Like, that was... Why did that happen? Just cause. Paddock felt like it. Okay. Alright, lo and behold, we have hands. We have hands, we have elbows, we have arms. We can slap these hands on anything, really. Whoa! That comes at you fast like that, it turns out. Grr. 1 a.m. now, so... How in God's name did that happen? I just don't know. But well, there it is. Scrapney has hands now. Tiny hands, sometimes. Big hands, other times. I think that suits her. Yeah, I think that suits her. Alright. Well. We gotta rename all this. You know, Defers, just occasionally making a Minecraft villager sound while you work doesn't really count as commentary. You might want to work on that someday. Probably not today, though. Alright. Alright, before we join this all together, we better do some bevel work where it matters. Cause says, I'm here for the villager sound, to be honest. Well, I guess I'm keeping you satisfied on that one. I think they are genuine. They're not just an affect I put on. Sometimes I'm just wondering what the fresh fuck I'm even doing. But, you know, they've got ranges. There could be more. All right. Jesus, why is the geometry so weird? There it is. Alright, clean up. Let's start deleting loose geometry. No vertices there. That would have been weird if there was. We can merge by distance. No vertices, alright. Nothing in degenerate dissolve. Make plainer faces. Not doing much. Oh, we'd better save before I... Oh, maybe it's because this is a corner? Maybe if we could bevel this, that'll be normal-ish? God only knows. Okay. So at least in theory now... Okay, let's see. If we subsurf it now... Well, it behaves better for a while. Have I created any more 5-gons by accident? Sure doesn't look that way. It's behaving the same damn way for whatever damn reason. Oh well, I guess we can probably make this work. I don't know. Yeah, for some reason it just gets wonky over here as though there's poles or something, but there's no poles. Oh well. Let's just, okay. Let's just apply a subdivision and then move on from there, I suppose. It'd be really cool if we could mark faces flat or something like that with a subdivision surface. Would make my life a lot easier anyways. I don't know about anybody else's, but that's where I'm at. Okay. Alright. Then we can select... Let's see, there's gotta be a select edge loops? No. Select all by trace. Okay. There's gotta be one. Crease. There we go. If we just wait the normals. There it is. Nice and sharp, and no one will ever see it, Defers. Ever, ever, because this is at the bottom of the character. What are you doing? Okay. Well. I don't know why Scrapney has inspired this kind of behavior in me. I do not know. Okay. Way to normals, and there it is. Oh yeah, we should probably shade on. Frankly, we know there should not be any shade sharp there. If we do that, we're inviting malignant spirits. I'll put it like that. It's amazing how the body can catch, like, just the subtlest, like, oh, this is off. This shouldn't be this way. Like, about the hands. Hands are like faces that you grab with. Your body knows right away where something is like, oh, that's not quite right, Duffers. You fucked that up. You're gonna tell me why? Well, you can figure it out yourself a little bit. I might give you hints here and there. I'm the puzzle master. Alright, anyways. Okay, I guess we're gonna apply all on these, huh? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Then weighted normal should be fine. Yeah, that looks good. Now we just gotta do that for all the hair. It'll be fast. I said, not believing that for even 1 second. Not for 1 second, you know that? Yeah, it sure isn't looking that way, is it? Hey, that's an unbroken edge loop I managed to make there. Look at that. All the way up and down the thing, huh? That is buck nutty. Okay. Computer's struggling. We should be able to clean up that geometry. It may not be perfect. Oh, good God, is it not? But, you know. are you shading smooth? Why are you suddenly so smooth? Maybe what I want is to bevel this. Well, it's not perfect. It sure isn't. Jesus Christ, this one's a disaster zone, isn't it? We can go with less, I think. Less is more here. Anyways, let's say that's good enough, because otherwise I'm going to lose my mind, alright? Alright, well, fine if you insist. You can do it your way. Okay. We're gonna have to hide this damn thing. Also, we're gonna have to hide these damn normals, because I can't see a goddamn thing. Alright. Well, that's what I would like to call a fascinating selection that my edge select made there. Not even sure how you could possibly interpret... How could you possibly arrive at that conclusion? I don't know. To be fair, there's geometry here so weird that even I don't know how I did it. So that's on me, kind of. Okay. Somehow this one's fine. Whatever. We're not going to question it. We're going to say that's good enough and move on. It's enough. Oh god, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to populate Scrapney's collar with bolts. We're looking at 6, I think. It might be foolish to do it the way that you might want. Okay. So let's do it the way that... Alright. Well, we got that going for us. I'm going to assume that these are in line for my own sanity's sake. Because that would be a little weird if they weren't. Not like disqualifying of the design or anything, but that would be very strange, I think. Maybe I'm not the expert on Scrapney. Or Scrapney's way of being designed, but, you know. I'd like to think that after hours of trying to make her real, I know a thing or two about what... I don't know why, but this drum set is really funny to me. Okay. Now, isn't that a fun little detail? My Scrapney's hair doesn't sweep back far enough. Beautiful. I'm gonna say that's not fixable within the allotted time frame. Best I can do, I think. Surprisingly challenging design, that's all I gotta say. You would think, given the illustration, that this was a simple design, but no, it's damn near Baroque. Like, no selection, no changes applied. What are you talking about? Apply all. Apply all. Okay. Forget anything, Defers, before you went on that spree? Looks like you did. That's a fun thing. This specific edge loop is designed in such a way that it's almost impossible to select it unassisted. Only the normal way for us here. Yeah. We'll go this far. To be fair, this fractal geometry nonsense sure doesn't help matters, does it? On that miskatonic type shit for sure. Good lord. The worst part is because it's metallic, it's not like I can neglect this. Would that I could, legit. Sculpt mode might be the option for this. Believe it or not. Hate to try it, but... Okay, so that provisionally made things much worse. Let's see. Alright, tell you what, we have reached the point of just don't show the side of her head, forehead. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Why would you when you could just don't? I mean, there's another extra, even stupider option, but check this out. Okay. Okay, never mind. I don't know enough about data transfer to make that work, so we're just gonna pretend it never happened, alright? While we're here, I'm gonna... Oh, 555, come on now. Alright. Let's see. Okay, mesh. Merge by distance, please. 30 vertices, that means it worked. Okay, it can't figure it out on its own. It needs some help. God, so do I. Alright, we can just remove up to here and it should be fine. Please be fine. Fine's what it was. Look at that. Now we do have stragglers, we do have loose guys, but lo and behold, I can kind of breathe again. Alright. Oh, there it is. Alright. We should probably apply all while we've got the chance to. Hmm. Right. Hmm. I guess I'm going to find out today if bone parenting and bone deform modifiers work on the same model or not. Didn't really set out to intend to experiment with that, but I guess I'm gonna. If it doesn't, then this thing's gonna be a little bit less articulated than the usual, and I'm gonna understand why a lot of people don't bother with that kind of stuff. All at once, a twofer, really. When you think about it. Don't really know why it just randomly likes to flip normals on this one. Ah. Okay, well. Yeah, that explains it. That's kind of cool. Oh, Christ, no. No, I think I'm good on that. Wait, what in God's name? How? Ah, okay. Bangs, though. Oh, there's your major malfunction, huh? Alright. Okay. Well. Just a scooch couldn't hurt, right? Please don't tell me the answer's anything other than that's right, Defers. Holes and everything. Especially like this one right here, like, for God's sake, there's no need for this. That appears to have made things at least a little better. Never mind. Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? Nothing I do here is gonna make it better, huh? Just doesn't wanna. Okay, well, too late now. Too late now. I think poor Scrapney here is just gonna have to exist as she is. Sucks, but it is what it is. It's just too much. It's just too much. Yep, it's gonna... I knew of basically one way to deal with this kind of thing, and I decided that I wasn't going to use it for this one. That was a choice that I made. I think this one is just not going to be very animated, if at all. So what the hell? Now you're having problems? You used to be fine. Now you got this stuff going on. What is that about? Well, we're gonna have to hope that it... I mean, we're not gonna go super reflective with Scrapney here. I think the time for that has long since passed. I think now is the time to, well, it's time to just face it. It's time to just see what it happens. Scrapney's definitely not going to be one of my, my animated ones. It's just, I just don't got it in me. Too, enough energy, you know? There's just too much. Huh. What is that about, I wonder? It's about scale, it looks like. Alright, well. We'll see if your body's worth a damn, Scrapney. It's a grim way to say it, but yeah. Are gonna haunt me. You know what else is gonna haunt me? What happened here? You were playing nice. That one is actually something of a code red. What the fuck happened here? Is it just that these normals are flipped? Please let it be that these normals are flipped. That doesn't appear to be the case, but, I mean, we can check, can't we? Alright, well. Okay, well. Sally Miyake said, sleep kicked my ass. Hello, Sally. This model is kicking my ass. Alright. No, that's not gonna do it. Oh, I have even more questions now than before. The other normals are fine. Why did you do what? This is so goddamn confusing. How did you even break? Jesus God, and it's such a noticeable break too. Object. Shade auto smooth at least helps. Yeah, good enough. We'll call that good enough. Well, it recalculated outside wrong for some of these, which is crazy to me. Sure, good enough. Alright. Now, we can just mirror. There you go. You like those hands, Sally? I modeled those. I was actually hoping that you would show up when I was modeling those. But, well, sleep kicked your ass. Understandable. Like, I'm not super pleased with them, but I don't hate them. That would be the way that I would describe my relationship to those hands. Miyaki says, I wouldn't be able to give too many tips for hands. I still somewhat struggle with them. Yeah? Like, nowhere near as much as when I was younger, but they're still difficult to draw. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt you there. Let's see. And there she is, Scrapney, in all her scrappy glory. Oh boy. Sally Miyaki says, very well done. The work's not done yet, though I appreciate that. The work is not done yet. Oh, right. I guess I didn't apply the modifier here. Alright. Oh, Christ. What are we even talking about here? Okay. Perfect. To be fair, I am proud of her, but God, what a situation, you know what I'm saying? Like, this one was on something else. For one that only really took about as long as Crash, knocked me right the fuck out. So yeah, we're gonna try a different way of rigging today. If I had known how intricate this design would be, I probably wouldn't have done it, but... Oh, God's green earth, are you linked too? Okay. Oh. That scared the absolute shit out of me, but it turns out it wasn't a big deal. Alright. I think that's every last screw on her. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a vertex group. Yeah, we can remove these bastards. We don't need these. We can make a group called screws. We're gonna assign every single one. Alright. Next thing we'd better do is make a screw material. And make a metal material. Metal. Let's see, we're gonna need compound dye material. We're gonna need a regular eye material. Last but not least, we're going to need a hold-on material for Scrapney's own body. Or the body under her plates, rather. Well, let's assign the... Yeah, we better save. Speaking of Sally, we actually figured out how to use the autosave feature. Turns out it was here all along. You would believe it. Oh Christ, that looks hideous. Well, we're gonna have to tune it, aren't we? Samyaki says, hell yeah. It still gave me a huge panic attack though, which probably affects my, you know, bearing right now. That's why I couldn't find the base color. It's so dark. Okay. Let's do there. Alright. Oh, what now? I have no idea why there was a second one of those in there. Bit of a personal nightmare. Wait, what the? Alright, it's just playing cute with me, that's fine. That's totally fine, dog. Listen, it's fine. Alright, new vertex node. Go ahead and assign that. Oh, wait. Okay. Next material, gonna be... I named them wrong, didn't I? That's cool. I love it when I do that. Cool, and I love it. Alright. You disarm. Art that fight like you've never arted before. Oh, I'm trying. Easier said than done, but I'm trying. Alright. Thanks for dropping by the way. Oh, it looks like this got linked in with all the rest. Should it be? Well, it's not the worst thing in the world. We'll change it if it needs changing. Alright. Assign the regular eye to this. Right, we need saturation. We need more value too. Okay. I'm gonna need to, yeah, I'm gonna need to do this, aren't I? Alright, I'd say that these are pretty good. The screws could be darker. It's a reasonable amount, and then we can lower their roughness. Or increase it. That looks nice. That's a nice contrast. I'll go crazy with it, but yeah. It's got a vibe to it. Now the plates themselves, they could use some help now. They could use some real help. We just bring the roughness down to 0, and she looks like that, which is really funny. Like, really, really funny. Ooh. At least I think it's really, really funny. That's a pretty goodish look. Just bad kind of color, I think. Alright, then... This is where things become questionable, right? I just don't have... I'm not sure what kind of resources I have in terms of texturing. Let's move on to the compound eye at least. Let's do something cool there. What do you want there? All right. Go. Nice. Okay. We're gonna do compound, right? Assign. Then we're gonna grab the link, deselect. You gotta be kidding me. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's great. Alright. Well. Okay. Alright, we can give you some other material. I don't know, maybe screw? No, we need something a little bit more contrasty than that, huh? Just in general, this is lacking contrast. I'll level with you. Like, the low roughness really worked for me back when, I suppose it could still maybe kind of work, but this one's giving me so much trouble in so many respects. Still giving me trouble. I just gotta figure out what to do. Probably we need... Yeah, probably even a little bit of noise will help. Oh god, alright. The internal clipboard is empty. Is it? Okay. Well, y'all heard it. It's empty. Alright. Well, it's kind of working. We might want a map. That's the unexpected outcome. I don't... Oh, right. Too much scale and it starts looking dumb. I'm cooking with something here. Okay. Well. That's fun. Alright, wait. How about stepped linear? Does that look... Mother of God, it really doesn't. It looks bad. That would work great for a grime map, though. Like, that would work incredible for, like, a dirt map. Yeah. This, on the other hand, great dust map. Very... Yeah, no, I think I can live with this. It's just a little too subtle, I think. So we're just gonna add one, you know? What am I looking for? Ah, color ramp. Okay, well, we can bring in a little bit. Alright, look at that. In the right lighting conditions, that looks pretty good. I would say that that looks pretty great. Like, it's not perfect, but you know, it's got its appeal. It's got its appeal. Okay. Hold out for one, compound eye for the other. Okay, except in this case it needs to be, I think, some kind of light. So we're gonna make it an emitter. And we're going to turn that roughness off. Come to think of it, you should just be... No. Well, no, we don't want to delete that. We want just a regular emission BSDF, not a diffuse. There you are. And we want a mix shader. Every time. Nope, it's not gonna be that. Layer weight. Oh yeah, and then we want alpha hash blending. It's either alpha hash or alpha clip. I don't remember which. And we want a shader of translucent type. Or what was it? Okay. And a shader, mixed shader, come on. Right, and this is why I use refractive. Oh, and then there's Fresnel. We should try Fresnel. We should go back to facing. What we should do. Nobody is going to notice that first stop. Alright, we'll use a holdout for that. Lo and behold, there she is. Okay. Let's get to the part where we pose her and see if we can't bash something together for her. Wait, no, I have forgotten I need to rig her too before we can... Jesus Christ, what have I done? Alright. Well, rig her it is. This one promises to be entertaining, all I'll say. Okay. This is what I wanted to find out if it was... This is the whole reason that I went with a very different approach to how I did everything. Was specifically so that I could see if... to see if this was any faster than the other way of doing it. I have my, let's put it like this, I have my suspicions that it's not going to be any faster at all. And it might be slower. We'll find out. Okay. Okay. It's basically going to come down entirely to alright. Okay. It's going to come down almost entirely to... Basically, how many groups I end up having. Could be a great number of them, let's put it like that. By which I mean, it is definitely a great number of them. But they're not all going to be hopeless endeavors, check this out. Okay. I've got so many pardons to beg for whatever the fuck just happened right here. Alright. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. We call this one head. And just assign it. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, there's just one problem. These go in their own vertex group. So we can remove them from head. Okay. Create a new vertex group for visor. Assign there. Beautiful. Alright. And head. I deselect visor and select head. Everything shows up. Perfect. Alright. That's perfect. Perfect. So, let's proceed on. We make a new vertex group, we'll call it neck. It's not gonna be a big vertex group, I'll put it like that. Deselect. Assign, deselect, select. Perfect. Look at that, everything's looking good. Okay. Okay. If I'm not wrong, though, assigning this to the forearm should work just fine. Right. So that should work. Oh, and then this should be elbow 1.L. Is it, though? Okay, no, it's not. Not yet. Assign. We could also just delete this one, and then, like, assign this to forearm 1.L. Assign this to upper arm 1.L, and then, let's see, select, deselect, select, okay. We're going to hide those real quick, and then we're going to go into weight paint. So, welcome to weight painting. Weight painting is the definition of weight pain, but, you know, it's important. I say to myself, not necessarily believing it, but you need to hold on to things, you know? You know what they say about a little white lie? It never hurt anybody. It lets you finish things that you have no business getting yourself into in the first place. I've got game dev friends who do this on their own indie games, just not for their employer, for themselves. I'm of the opinion that no one should willingly do this. But I'm also the opinion that it's important, like, indispensable to learn, so... If you're curious as to what's happening right now... Salamiyaki asks, are we doing thermal vision? Kind of. It is a heat map. It's basically a heat map of how much influence certain vertices have with regards to certain groups. Oh my god, I need to... I need to figure out how to erase with this thing. Salamiyaki says, that's really cool that you can do it in Blender. I agree. I just don't like doing it. No, there's gotta be some... Oh, that would have been a cool tool to have. So, F does F things. What's the hotkey for erase? Ah, right. Wait, 0. Alright. You can basically do everything in Blender. You could use Blender as a very inefficient Photoshop if you wanted to. Like, Blender really does let you just do anything. The question is Blender the best tool for the job? The answer is usually, but not always, no. And is Blender the cheapest tool for the job? The answer is usually, but not always, yes. Yes. So, that's what being in the Blender fandom's about. And there it is, my first weight paint job. I'm terrified of weight painting the fingers. I'm probably gonna automatic weight paint those. Nobody can blame me on that. Plans for weight paint Blender. there's got to be a way. Okay. Transfer weights mirror blender. Oh, okay. This may or may not. Okay. I think I might have it. I think I might have it. We're about to find out, everybody. Okay. Ha ha ha! Ooh, that feels good. Ooh, that feels good. Okay. I love learning. Skills for 546s don't really need to paint that though. Could have just smoothed after placing one end for each bone. I avoid weight painting as much as possible. You and me both, friend. Ooh, thank God that I did check though. Look at this. This would have been a nightmare to track down. Skittle says, really, you can rig a whole character without weight painting at all and auto waiting for a rig? It's just not perfect for all scenarios. Probably should have done that. What in God's name? Oh, okay, those are that color because of the matte cap. If I change the matte cap, they'll change color. I'm gonna... Let's see, what's a matte cap that wouldn't show up in a heat map? Let's see. Well, probably brown. I don't love that brown color, but yeah. Anyways, Skittles 546 says IMO weights will be way better than beginner painting and gets you most of the way. Usually auto weight first, then only weight paint to adjust and fix areas. Fair enough. Since this is mostly solid body, I mean, you can see, like, this is just neck, this is just forearm. We'll... But yeah, I'm saying for organic model, I get you're doing hard weights. Fair enough. Copy vertex group. That's good advice, though. I appreciate it nevertheless, because I am... Uh-huh. I have so many questions about why this one's being all... Okay, it wants to fight me for some reason? That's a little bit weird, but whatever. They want her to fight. Sometimes it wants to fight, I guess. Very confused. Anyways, welcome to my Blender experience. Alright, now it's time for a new group. Call that upper arm 2. Let's just get everything out of the way. Okay. Okay. Don't know why it fights me so much on that, but it does. Right. Oh, right. We'll reduce the weight a little bit. Or really reduce the strength seems to be the play. Then we can just lower the weight. I'm sure there's some advanced techniques that I don't know about, but you know. Skittle says it's not really advanced, just an operator called Smooth. I see. Yeah, that sounds like something that I... In Waits menu, huh? Okay. Waits Smooth. Fair enough. It's smoothing. Everything out here better have been zeroed out. Okay. Can change on the left panel. Oh, interesting. Ah. With the, like, more iterations. I see. Well, let's see if I end up needing it or not. The end panel, yeah. Oh, this is convenient, though. This right here, look at this. Magical. Alright. Skittles 546 is way easier than painting. I believe you now. Not that I didn't believe you before, but you get what I'm saying. Alright, well. Alright, let's see. We'll assign those. Okay. I can go to weight paint mode. Look at you. Wrong. Let's see. Alright. Fun. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Really? Okay, well. Fire at will, I guess. We're just gonna have to fire at will on this one, huh? See, but that right there is what I wanted to avoid. Okay. So we should be able to just remove all of that from upper arm 1.L without any major issues, right? Okay, yeah, sure looks like it. Okay. Perfect. Alright. I say perfect. This thing's fighting me every step of the way. Okay. That's what I was worried about. Should be able to remove all of this with no problems. Then it's just these guys. Okay. Often do similar, but I do everything from edit mode. Just assign weights with panel, then use weight smooth for edit mode. There's an overlay to show weights in edit too. Huh. Wish I knew more about the overlays. I mean, I already know something. Weights. Vertex group weights. There it is. Look at that. Perfect. Alright. Let's continue. Okay. Let's see. Why is this happening now when I do mirror vertex group? What the hell? Maybe now? Okay, it did the thing again, huh? God alone can tell me what happened there. .r1. I don't know why it's playing that specific weird game with me, but it's a mild inconvenience and nothing more. Alright, there it is. Honestly, I should mirror them first and then ask, hey, what's going on? Anyways, let's see. Head is good, visor's good, neck is good. Upper one, hand one. Oh, we haven't done this. Okay. Oh, okay. If you just name... Alright. Whatever. I'll take that, sure. I have no idea how I managed that, but whatever. Alright. Or like .l. Or like .r. Foot L, foot R. Head, visor. Beautiful. Now it's all about the in-betweens. God help me. There's a lot of in-betweens. Oh Christ, here we go. Alright, so for this one, I think we're just gonna name... We're just gonna name some names and pray, alright? Alright. I don't even know if I want to bother symmetrizing. I guess it saves me some time. Okay, lower skirt, inner one. We'll assign that. Inner two. Okay. We'll assign that. Okay. Lower sided skirt.l. Yeah, I guess that'll work. How in God's name could you possibly think that's the case? What? How the fuck? I don't think I could describe this bug. I tried the other mirror topology, but I'll try it again just to show, because... What the hell? Alright. Let's, Okay. Copy vertex group. So we've got lower skirt inner L dot copy. We got... Okay. Mirror vertex group topology, nothing. I mean literally no movement. Do it again, nothing. So yeah, you tell me. Nope. Oh, just changing it to lower skirt inner dot R. Nothing, huh? Now it just doesn't even do it at all. Okay, and now it does it like this. What? Alright, well we've got these taken care of, so we should hide them, just as good practice. Do they have unique UVs? They shouldn't. They really shouldn't. Like, I'll go into the UV editor for you, but... Uh-huh. I say it's probably way easier to weight them with mirror monitor. I wouldn't know. It might be a little too late for that in the process, I don't know. In the meantime, I'm going to continue doing this. If you want to explain what I'd need to do, I'm all ears. It's just... Skittle says just means you have to separate things. Oh, that wouldn't be fun. Huh. Would you look at that? Hold up, what was that about? Huh. That one bugged out too. Maybe it's some kind of false alarm? Maybe it only happened once. If it happens again, we'll worry about it. Just split up symmetrical and non-symmetrical stuff, then delete one side. With mirror mod, all you have to do is have both L and R. Okay. Let me try another one. See if it gives me the same problem. If it does, I'll consider that. Lower skirt outer 1.L. Assign. Okay. We should save, by the way. I don't know if that's some kind of instability or something. Okay. Copy vertex group. Mirror vertex group. Okay, hold on. Copy vertex group. Select all. Maybe I need to select these. Maybe I do. Let's mirror vertex group. No? Okay. Okay. That's very fun, wouldn't you agree? I certainly think so. So I picked the exact wrong model to learn this method off of. That's fun for me, I guess. Then again, could also be so it says 50,000 vertices failed to mirror, huh? So you say have foot.L and weighted the L mesh. Just having the foot.R, it just gets copied with a mirror modifier. Okay. Okay, I think I hear what you're saying. There's an operator to correct that they aren't exactly mirrored. Hold on. Okay, I'll hold on. I'm learning. I can't imagine how it possibly wasn't correctly mirrored, but I'd believe it. I know me. I know what I'm about. Let's do hand 2.L and hand 2.R. Mesh snap to symmetry, huh? Okay. Well, we probably want to grab everything that's... Okay. We probably want to unhide everything that's, you know... Don't do that with all selected though. Just try it with that one part that's failing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like I'll select both sides. Yeah, no, I getcha. It's just it looks like the whole skirt might need that treatment. So I'm just gonna like preemptively select all these. All the things that went okay. I'm just gonna hide them. Okay, you went okay. Well, it looks like I missed something, but we'll hide these. We'll L-select this and hide this, and then... Nope. L-select this and hide this. What in God's name? You definitely went okay. Now it's just this. Oh, Christ. I have a lot of questions about how any of this shit is possible. Well, listen, we will cross that bridge. We will burn that bridge when we get to it. That is going to be a treat at some point in the future. All right, now it's just this. We can just select all, and you say it should be mesh snap to symmetry. Lo and behold, there you go. All of our problems fixed, maybe. You said, same thing, look bottom left after calling the snap. Default should be okay, but may need to reduce the threshold. Looks okay though. I guess we're gonna find out one way or another. Alright. Looks like it's not okay. Alright. Of course, it might just be... No, it's only mostly okay. That's cool. Instead of failing, it just freaks out. Alright. Looks like I have a whole extra spare bolt in there I don't need. Head. Oh, okay. Ah. Well, that answers a lot of questions in one, alright? We can assign that to head. Hide it too. Now, what do you want to bet? Yeah, these hidden vertices are... Uh-huh. That's what I guessed. Skittles asks, how did you end up with so many split edges? That's because this thing didn't want to select these inset faces, and these were a different material, so I just duplicated everything. Lo and behold. Also, there was like an hour where I spent on this visor, and it was an embarrassing hour, by the way. Not like, oh, you did something so intricate and clever. No, you failed at a basic task multiple times. On stream. But yeah, basically, inset that grid. Yeah, you get the idea. You can kind of see it happening in action here. Alright. Select, hide. This one I have no excuse for, though. I have no idea how it got here or what it's about. Your guess is as good as mine on that one, because that one's not anywhere in... Oh, well, it could be from in the visor, I guess. You can merge by distance to fix those things. Sometimes I did. Sometimes it just didn't work so well. Anyways. I guess we're just gonna keep... trying. These guys can be deleted for sure. Your guess is as good as mine on those. Select, hide. We should turn this into the timeline editor. It's confusing me. Alright. Increase the merge distance enough to make it merge, but watch closely and make sure it doesn't merge it's not supposed to. Merge things it's not supposed to, lol. Yeah, I do that sometimes, but it usually merges things that's not supposed to so often that I'm just like, it'll be fine. And it's usually not fine, actually. Would you believe it? Skittle says, yeah, a good way to solve that is only selecting the loose parts. Well, we'll see if I can... We'll see if I can get there, my friend. For now... I just want... Skittles. If you find one edge that's clearly open, select it. Shift N, amount of faces around edge, and it will select all loose edges. Then you can merge by distance. Interesting. Okay. Now we just gotta take these, Alright. Go into edit mode, and then mesh. Okay. Taking it all the way to 1 meter threshold doesn't change things. So we're gonna say that that's probably clean now. As it should have been from the beginning, if I can be honest. There's no... Oh, God. Hide that bastard, but it doesn't look like it glitched out or did anything weird. So I think we're A-okay. I think we're A-okay. Anyways. 2.L. Let's... Okay. Yeah, no, you need to select all that. Alright. Anyways, it looks like we're good to move on now. I hope. I hope to God we're good to move on. Okay. So, let's do it. Mirror vertex group. What do you mean? What could you possibly mean by that? How? Get the hell out of here, man. This is ridiculous now. Why the hell does it all... Why does it keep finding new things to snap to symmetry? How could that possibly be possible? Probably some mesh error, or those split edges aren't the same on both sides. Oh god, speaking of split edges, what... Oh, yeah. That's it for sure. Yeah, we need to hide you two. Hide. Visor, hide. Okay. Well, it's just this bastard now. That's a little bit much. That apparently removes 765 vertices, which is a good sign, I think. Check transforms first, though? By what do you mean by those? Location on X and Y is 0. Make sure they're all applied. I mean, yeah, let's go ahead and do that, I guess. All transforms. Nothing weird seems to have happened. Yeah. Nothing weird seems to have happened immediately, so that's big W there. Okay. If they are off by a little, it can affect the mirror. I want to believe that that's what happened, but we won't know until we try. Now that's a bad sign. That's not a good sign. Those shouldn't be linked. That shouldn't be happening. These shouldn't be connected at all. What do you mean? They're overlapping, yes, but they should not be connected. Normal, okay. That's why. Okay, anyways. I don't know if those could cause a problem, but I don't imagine so since it's... Anyways. I have a lot of questions about how you guys didn't get picked. Alright. Mesh, clean up, delete loose. Okay, nothing there. Mesh, clean up. Dissolved 4 edges and 4 faces. So we like that. Okay. We'll delete loose again. We'll merge by distance, I suppose. No vertices removed. So now we can snap to symmetry. Okay. Huh. Skittle says, lol, you had degenerates. I don't know how. Probably I tapped the E key by accident. So what's weird is now it reaches a point where it just keeps mirroring the same 1,371 pairs. They have no degenerates. They're not loose. They're just there, ruining everything. Edges are indeed doing disgusting things. What now? We don't know. They're just out of sight, out of mind, doing weird things. Oh my god, what happened here? Oh no. Oh my god, look at this mess. It got deflated. Oh, Jesus Christ. Skittle says would be way easier to manage if they were separate objects, though. Yeah. We're just gonna not even save that one. We're just gonna walk away. We didn't see nothing. I don't disagree that it would be easier to manage if they were separate objects. The main problem that I have is I was in my infinite wisdom, because you haven't been here for the other streams, right? But basically, in my infinite wisdom, I said to myself, oh, Christ. Okay, well, we know that these guys are the problem, because they're the... Everything else seems fine. A ways away up into the mesh. Yeah, nothing else seems lumpy, it's just these bastards down here. Well, I say that, but no, there are some lumpy bastards. Skittle says delete everything. Yeah. I've got a better idea. Let's see, it's 4:51 a.m., so... maybe 4:49? That's probably not enough, but... you know. Maybe we get lucky. No, we don't get lucky. Oh boy. Saved over it? Yeah, it looks like I saved over it, alright. It looks like the worst has come to pass. Recover last session? Yep. No. Yeah, I guess we can try the dot blend one thing. There it is. Alright, I found it. Hey look, Scrapney's fine now. Let's save. I don't know why I've had a second instance of Blender running in the background this entire time, but that can't be good for performance. So, yeah. Yep, there it is. The real Scrapney, please stand up. So call me stupid and full of hubris, because you're right, but I think we can salvage this. I can feel the hours of my life slowly passing by. Okay. I bet you the weird link geometry stuff is still happening, by the way. I bet you if I select head, we missed. Yep. Assign you to head. Assign you to head. Assign you to head. Because basically the way... Let me explain something, since I believe this is your first time watching one of these streams. Maybe you were there for a setup of one of the finals of one of the other ones. But the way that I usually do it is I just parent the individual separate objects to the bone. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to try it all on one single object, and it didn't go well. It didn't go well at all. What I do is press G and move stuff. Yeah. Because basically I just, whenever I'm doing rigging, that's how I do it. I do it as 100 different objects, and I was like, let's see what happens if I use the deform object armature instead of just parenting to bone. Parenting to bone works fine for robots, but the other way is what most rigging is like. So I was like, yeah, that'll be a good idea. Lo and behold, chat, it was not, in fact, a good idea. Skittle says, parented bone is good for some things. It is, but it's all that I've had experience with so far in these kinds of projects. So I was like, I'll be smart. I'll be proactive. I'll be a good learner. I'll try something new. Skittle says, you know Unreal's fancy nanite thing? Yeah, I've heard about nanite. Oh, if you parent to bone, then nanite works with it, doesn't it? Is that how that works? Is that what you're about to say? I don't wanna like hop over your thing or anything, but that sounds like the thing that you might be about to say. Skittle says, well, nanite doesn't work on deformed mesh. Uh-huh. But it does work on hard rig to bone. Interesting. So what if I just call this hubris, right? And in fact, so hubris I'm going to save again, just fear save. Skittle says that's how they did that demo with huge mechanical boss giant. Of course. That's kind of super cool. That also means that I could hypothetically port one of the models I've already made over to nanite. It's all hard rigged, not mesh deform rigged. That is pretty damn cool. So then... Was there any particular reason I did this to myself aside from pure sadomasochism? Like, is there any identifiable reason that should have happened? Nope. No, there's no identifiable reason. Skittle said, I felt it was a bit deceiving, showing using nanite on rigged character, but failed to mention it doesn't work on weight deformed mesh. I mean, I feel that you're not wrong. You're not wrong, it's definitely deceptive. I think you're correct about that one. But it's a neat trick to know. It's one of those things where it's like, yes, Unreal's very unethical for doing this, but oh my god, the tech. Okay. The mesh mirror over Y global. Okay. Then flip normals. I don't know why mirroring flips the normals like that. That seems pretty dumb, but whatever. In theory, everything should be fine now. In theory. In practice, I don't know. Do we see any weird lumpy screws? Yes, we do. But only a handful of weird lumpy screws, so that's a bonus. Sally Miyake says, someone keeps hammering them in. Yep. Someone does keep doing that. I really should have done separate objects on this one. If I had known when I should have learned what I wanted to learn, this was not where I would have learned it. On the plus side, I learned it but good, I think. I learned this the hardest anybody could ever learned it. Okay. So, let's see. Mesh, snap to symmetry. Okay. Uh-huh. That is so goddamn weird. They are just ever so slightly off kilter. And when I say ever so slightly, I mean like microscopically. What the fuck? Well, There's only one thing for this, I feel. Ignore the problem until later. Because I want to know about the problem here. We know that this is a problem now, but we didn't even get to that one. Mesh, snap to symmetry. Skittle said, I made a realistic forklift chain mechanism with quite high poly linkages, and the only way to make animation not like 0.5 FPS is to rig each linkage to bone. To be fair, with hard surface stuff, that works pretty well. That works pretty well with hard surface things. Okay. So, everything seems good. Oh, did we get lumpy? Did we get lumpy from Star Wars Holiday Special? Skittle said, then it doesn't really care how poly it is and it still animates fast. That kind of makes sense to me, really. So that's an interesting thing performance-wise if you're doing a lot of complicated animations to learn. Thanks for sharing this knowledge, I really appreciate it. Not only does it make the time pass a little easier, which is always good, but, you know, I like learning about all this cool technical stuff that, in theory, I should know about. Well. Now we get these things, but that shouldn't matter anymore. Alright. Copy vertex group. It should work, right? Like, if it's ever going to work, it's going to work now. It works now. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. No, everything's fine. Is there any way to mirror it, like, negative Y to positive Y? I don't think so, but... Alright. So we're gonna do this one first. Alright. Mid-skirt 1. Sign. Mid-skirt 2. Nothing's demonically possessed up here either. Nothing's fucked up, so we are good so far. Alright. Oh wait, no, this is the right-hand side, isn't it? We want this side. Midskirt.art.l. Copy vertex group. Oh wait, works better if you copy them. It's just okay. Try .fr and bk. Right. Good idea. Now, can you nest those? Can you do that .l.fr and .l.r.bk? That is the correct naming, but not sure if Mirror Tool Thing uses it correctly. Me neither, frankly. Wrong person to ask right now. Alright, Kerpy vertex group. Mirror vertex group. You've got to be shitting me. It's still bugged. After all that, it's still bugged. Oh boy. Alright. Maybe it needs... No, I just need to select everything. I'm just tripping now. I'm just tripping. Alright, well. Well, that goes for these guys, huh? Oh, right, because it's mirrored, it's got that going on for it. Alright, well, let's remove these bastards from here. And this one just has nothing in it. Alright. Well, we're about to find out if .Ls and .Rs can be nested. Okay. Upper skirt 1. Upper skirt .fr.r. .fr.r, I guess. Or .l. Can't tell my left from my right, I'm good. Alright. I feel like this thing is fucking with me. What do you mean by that? I guess I must have... Yeah, this thing has some, like, auto-help feature that is basically... Basically, my brain is operating on, like, network lag. So it's just like, no, you meant this. It's like, oh, I guess I did, huh? Okay. It's 8, so... Well... I regret to inform you that it does not work the way that you would want it to work. It is not real. Okay. We'll deal with that as it comes. Several 100 million vertex groups. Instantly enlightened. Alright. Upper skirt. Yeah, I don't think you can do both at once. Shame. I didn't believe that I'd be pushing Blender Foundation to its limits in an art fight contest, but I guess I'm just built different, and worse. Front and back work on their own. Well, that's fun. That would have helped a little bit. All right. Oh. Alright. So I guess you do a lot of Blender work yourself, my friend? Skittle says, yeah, a little. Well, that's cool. Sounds like you do it as gig work, maybe? Well, I don't know if gig work is the right word, but on a commission basis? For clients? I found the words eventually. Upper skirt dot L dot DK sign. Copy vertex group. Skittle says, I try to avoid working with people. Understandable. I can imagine the client relationship could be a little bit fraught for something like this. Okay, front R, front left, left front, right left. Back left, back right, right back, left back. Perfect. Alright, we're most of the way through. Personally, I'm trying to see what I can get going with Blender right now. Well, sort of. I'm working on Artfight first, because Artfight is fun, and Artfight would be a great way to build a portfolio, maybe. It felt that way to me at the time, and I enjoyed it, so I didn't stop. Alright. But we'll see if that goes anywhere. I've got my doubts, but, you know, could still work. Alright, perfect. How many vertex groups are we at, anyways? Salamiyaki says BRB, gonna get food. Alright. Okay, that doesn't work. Interesting. So FR and BK maybe don't work sometimes. Why? I don't know. Couldn't tell you more than that. Skittles546 says, I like how you just left UV window taking up half the screen. You know, that's my secret. That's how I work so effectively. You always gotta be watching those UVs, otherwise, you know, they could sneak up on you at any time. You gotta watch them. You gotta watch them. You gotta keep your eye on them. They know where you are. Do you know where they are? For some reason, when you hit mirror vertex group, it does it automatically, and it does it wrong. If you've got them named .l and .r. If you don't, it just does whatever it wants. Skittle says, I do that too sometimes. The other day I had like 12 windows open doing some scripting and testing. I believe that. That seems like it would happen. Especially if you get deep in the sauce. I get deep in the sauce a lot of the time, so I can sympathize. Like a major coding project? Yeah. Skittle says, playing window Tetris and using viewport, that's a tiny square. Yeah, I tried using the 2 viewport, you know, workflow last night. Wasn't really for me, if I could be honest with you. Alright, we'll just hammer this bad boy down. Think of it, why isn't there a send to bottom? Yeah, no, there's no send to bottom here. Skittle says I should just switch workspaces, but I keep looking in tiny window. Yeah, we do have these, don't we? I'm the same way, actually. That's exactly how I do it, so I'm right there with you. I am the exact same way. Alright. All that work. All that work, and dear Scrapney here isn't even posed. But we should be done by 6, so. Skittle says, have to remind myself I don't need to struggle. Oh, I feel you. That's the story of my life, really. Why is this here? Oh, you can use apostrophes in those. That's cool. See, I moved it without noticing that I wasn't doing the usual parent to object thing, so. Yeah. alright. And 10N. Alright. Don't ask me why the clown music. I don't know why the clown music either. Guarantee you there's some transforms I'm not keeping that are gonna bite me in the ass. I don't know what they are yet. That's half the fun, isn't it? Honestly, should probably be a child of the armature itself. Maybe, I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out one way or another, aren't we? No. That might actually go in the body. We'll find out. Skittle says maybe the clown music suits the content. Yeah? Yeah, what's the song even called? Carnivore by Jimmy Paddock. There's two ways of reading that, and in Jimmy's defense, I know he's a Doom modder, so we can rest assured there was no ill intent by him. Anyways, control points, hook to selected object, and there we go. While we're here, we'd better control point, hook to selected object. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that looks fine. That also looks fine. Alright. We can actually edit the armature now. For which we should probably do the in front. Oh, right, we're doing normals now, huh? We'll do global for now. Alright, call you root. I'll level with you. I didn't consider any of the, finer details of anatomy on this one. I just kind of went for it. Starting to question that, but oh well. It'll be fine. Guess so, huh? We don't really have to worry too much about a pelvis on this one. Not at this rate. Sally Miyake says back. Welcome back, Sally. I hope things have been going. I hope your food went well. I forgot what food was. True and real. What are you called, my friend? I believe you are gonna be midskirt.fr. You should be. Alright. Near Y global. Oh god, alright. Armature. No, FR and BK just do not. Okay. That's odd. Alright, well. Keep that in mind, I guess. It might be just because I'm beat. Maybe that's something they only added in 4.1. That'd be crazy, but I'm running. I am, in my infinite wisdom, not only doing this extremely complicated thing, I have not yet updated my version of Blender. And by the way, yeah, I can't help but notice. Alright, well. Oh, yeah. The clown content is beginning. Skittles546 says, well, I have 15 versions of Blender. I mean, I'm putting it out there like I don't, but I'll level with you. I don't know if you got that Blender Market sale the other day, where they had those fancy things. Like I don't remember what the thing for the 10th day was, but I remember that it was really good. And I absolutely positively know that I'm gonna have to run 2 different versions of Blender for that. What was it? It wasn't Quad Remesher. It wasn't Rigify, because that's just free. But yeah, I think it was a fancy rigging program, but I think it only works on either 3.6 or 4.1. I haven't checked which yet, because, you know that Blender add-on buying life. What are you? Okay, so you must be midskirt.l. Skittles546 says, I think it was Auto Rig Pro. It probably was. That rings a bell. Sounds about right. Just testing to make sure. Yep. Things do seem to be working, at least a little bit. Oh my god, yeah. No, check that out. They already automatically, like, lint picked it up. That's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright. That's gonna save me some much time. Not so much time. We're past telling ourselves those kinds of lies anymore. We've seen the Magna Carta. We know where this goes. That does tell me I should probably hide some of these, because this is a mess. Alright. Skittle says the way you did it does kind of avoid being able to use features. May I ask which features, just for future references? I think you're referring to the automatic weight painting stuff, but it might be something else, and I'd love to know for future reference. There's an auto-naming feature for the bones. Ah. That would have been nice. So that's what happens if you do the armature first then, huh? If I had to guess. So if you create rig first, then just assign empty groups, it will generate the groups for you based on name of bones. I see. That would have been much nicer than the way I did it, but I had to check. Can create one side, don't add any LRR naming. And then I'm guessing batch rename and symmetrize. Use autoname for LNR. I see. Well, that would have been convenient, but oh well. Let's see if no, now that it's all one object. Even if I go single. Yeah, no, even if I go single, I can't have different colors. It sucks. Alright, anyways. So even if you're doing manual weights, you just bind with empty groups. That would have been really convenient. I should have thought that through, but kind of a running theme of tonight's is I've just kind of been going bongos. Bonkers? Nah, bonkos. We've lost it. Okay, object mode. There we go. So let's see, we got lower skirt. Okay, I didn't even finish. That's beautiful. Okay. Outer front. Reduces the amount of typing names and such. Yeah, would have been nice. Only have to do it once and not worry about the L/R. Should have known about that, but... Well, first of all, I've been rigging wrong, because every time that I rig, or try to anyways, it goes a little wacky. So that's the first problem. For some reason, the symmetrize option doesn't want to work because I usually rig using basically the default cube position, and for whatever reason, it just always wants to go -x to +x. So then it's like, well, not gonna work for whatever reason. Anyways. This time I had the foresight to do, you know, to rig in this direction, but I did it last. No, you need the bottom left box. I actually do know about the bottom left box, and no matter what, it only shows -x to +x. It does have options to change axis or direction, but it only shows direction and only for X. Don't ask me why. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I don't know if it's a 4.6 thing and they added it later or what. Rigs only have X. Yeah, that seems like an unpleasant extra step. I don't know why. I don't know why. Seems like just a huge oversight. It'll be really funny to me if, like, the next BlenderCon, where, like, we finally finish the animation update, our breakthrough feature, we let you symmetrize on either our axis. We don't really know why in the first place. It was just -x, +x. Sorry about that, everybody. Seems like a really big oversight, but whatever. Skittle says, I guess it's because Y is forward? Probably. It's probably something esoteric like that. But then why do you have the default cube pointed the wrong direction, 90 degrees to bumfuck turnways? Why you do? Couldn't tell you. Rig should always point toward +Y in Blender, character facing that way. Yeah. No, I mean, I learned that eventually. It only took a few dozen failures. Well, not really a few dozen, just 3 really painful failures. So partly it's to do with facilitating a reference, or like defined left, right, back, front, top, bottom. I see. Well, it makes some amount of sense. If we don't assume character faces towards Y+, then we can't assume those directions. I see. Well, that makes sense. I don't have to like it, but it makes sense. That's good. I don't suppose... Armature kinematics. How do you make this into an IK controller? Okay. Ah. Constraint, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember. Add bone constraint, then it should just be spline IK, right? No, inverse kinematics. Chain length should be 3. No? Yes. Okay. Well, that doesn't look great, but it's a start. Oh, I guess chain length is inclusive. Okay. Usually needs a controller bone. I see. Well, let's see. Whole target should be... no. No, why would you even think that's... Maybe that's an empty or something that you want? But, well, for now it works more or less as I envision it. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Can't do bones with eyedropper. Okay. Well, that's a little confusing, but whatever. Just select the rig and you have to pick bone? Okay. Two targets. So like I would put in armature in here and then okay. Like pole.l. Oh buddy, no. Oh, I see. Armature. Ah, okay. There we go. Whoa. I don't know how to describe this. What was that? What was that? Oh, that was beautiful. Yeah, it don't work so well without unparented controller bone. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Because then it just whoop. Oh, yeah, it works different now. It's built different. All right. That's what's called a cyclic loop. Oh, it sure is. Oh, it sure is. Oh my god. That was joyous, though. I'm sorry. That was beautiful. Yeah, I can't FK like fighting and looping against each other down chain. Well, listen, all I know is that it created a beautiful ballet, and also, what the fresh... There's gotta be a way to pose... Clear transform all. Okay, there you go. Alright. So anyways, alright. Wait, where did the constraint go? Huh. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. What happened to the... Maybe you thought the chain was broken or something? Oh, constraints don't show in rig edit mode. They show in pose mode. That explains it. Alright. This feels like madness. It's stanky legging all over the shop. Oh, okay. Okay, it's stable here for some reason. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I'll level with you. I have no idea what I did wrong here. Well, hold up. All RGS. It's extra funny when it slaps really suddenly. Yeah, it's something alright. I think I'm just gonna have to... Okay. So I guess the leg pull has to be unparented too? I think it has to be unparented too, it looks like. Whole new tap dancing IK controller, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I thought I was being slick here with this pole guy, but maybe he needs to be unparented. Pole target is generally parented to main target bone. Okay, so you mean like this. So like that, maybe? I mean, it would make some amount of sense. Okay. Target. Armature. Bone. Controller.l. Okay, it's still freaking out. But okay, so it's about which way it's pointing. Got it. I had it pointing the wrong way. I want it to point forward. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Okay, so now it doesn't like that way. Maybe it needs to be going this way? No. Oh, okay, the degree angle on the IK. Okay, so 180 for some reason. Alright, well there it is. Okay. I would love why this got introduced. What that's about. What's that about? Whatever. Usually the foot and leg IK... Usually the foot and leg IK are separate components, though. Yeah. Yeah, probably. But we're look, I'm gonna level with you. I think we are fast approaching the point of like, you know, we're just trying to get it out the door. We'll worry about the rest later. Okay, this is attached, so that's good. This is attached, that's good. This is attached, that's good. RZ45. Well, that's not much easier to view if I can be level with you. looks fine enough. Good enough. Okay. So then should be lower skirt outer outer.fr.l, right? We'll know it works. Yep. I love that. I love the combination of the music with it just floating away. Ethereal, really. Alright. We'll just duplicate that. Okay. Miyaki says that one Oblivion video where the dudes get hit or turn into jello and fly into the sky. Yeah, except it's all of poor Scrapney's body here. I agree with you. Alright. One down, something of the order of 13 more to go or something like that, yeah. Alright. If I say hid these guys, would that help? Would that help in edit mode? It would be nice if it helped in edit mode. Alright. Yeah, sure enough. Okay. Well, let's say I swapped over to this. Nope. No, that doesn't work. Leave those alone then. Don't want things to get wacky, let's put it like that. Alright, well, now it's just a matter of hiding all these then. And we got torso here, right? Alright, we'll extrude another one. Call this one shoulder. Alright. Alright, there we go. Bone, what should you be called? I believe you're called be nice if I could look at the... Like, that would be something that would help me deal with this. Just being able to look at the... Can I look at them? Yes. Yes, okay. We're looking at... We're looking at upper skirt, okay. So this one should be called upper skirt.fr.l. It doesn't need to glow, it's okay. Doesn't need to glow. There we go. Okay. We're gonna find out all at once in a very fun way. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's bizarre. These are still working, right? Yeah. So what all happened here? Yeah, this is a major flaw on my part. bk.l, okay. Okay, so that should be upperskirt.bk.l. Wait. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be .l.fr or r.fr or just upperskirt.fr.l, huh? Alright. Oh, right. That would do it. Alright. Perfect. Okay. upperskirt.bk.l, right? Okay, beautiful. Is it nearly impossible to even see what's going on? Yes. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. Now we can hide all these bastards and continue on. Alright. So let's see what we got. Shoulder.fr.l. That should work. Right. Shoulderskirt.fr.l. In conclusion, don't ever do this in the wrong order. This is one of those things where you cannot do it in the wrong order, or you will be so mega fucked. Okay. And to be fair, the fact that I'm the only person who has had this difficulty means that I'm probably the only person to ever think of doing it this way, but, you know, that, needless to say, that shouldn't matter. Salamiyaki says, me playing video games. Yeah. I mean, listen, it happens. It's just, Jesus Christ, when it happens without stopping. Look at this. We gotta do something about the way they show up on the screen. There's gotta be something about... Because this is too many. Dog, this is too many of them. Alright, well. You know, the phrase dissolve bones fills me with a certain amount of trepidation. Okay. Imagine trying to apply physics to all these bastards. Never in a million years. There's really got to be some sort of... display as. Not envelope, no. D-bone, what about... Stick. Good old stick. Yeah, I think that might be necessary at this rate. It's a bit of a clusterfuck right now, but... Really, all the options are clusterfucks, if I can be honest with you. Gotta be close enough. Skittles asks, is this for Unity? No, this is for Art Fight. Thank God it's not for porting into a game. Jesus, can you imagine? This would have to be a hero model. Yeah, we got the clown music again. That's my cue to give anything else. That's my cue to give anything else. This is for Art Fight, which is a contest where you take someone's original character and you put it into... You just attack them with it, which is you make an art piece with it. I happen to be doing... Of all things, the good old-fashioned just make Blender models of everybody's OCs tactic. It works surprisingly well. Sally here is doing 2 whole pictures a day, full color, and I'm just about meeting her... like, quota in terms of score. So, it's a surprisingly functional way of doing it. And sometimes it gets Twitter followers, not always though. Anyways, yeah. There we go. I can tell that this is my song because it always comes on at the right time. I put it on shuffle and it still comes on. Art fight is a weird little contest. Somebody's probably gone so far as to put their Art Fight character, their Art Fight 3D model into Unity. People go really crazy over Art Fight, come to think of it. I'm surprised you didn't do a needle felt attack yet, Sally. Didn't you do a needle felt attack one year? I was telling somebody in chat about it. Some people have made games for Art Fight, yeah. No, I never did any needle felt attacks. Damn, I just had a strong phantom memory. Oh well. I feel like we probably had a conversation about that the other day. Miyaki says, we had a convo about how I don't want to do it for Art Fight. Yeah, something like that. And I don't begrudge you for that. Like, I mean, I'll put it like this. This is effort right here. You want to talk about effort? I think it'd be too much work, and I don't want to go through the process of having to be like, I can't ship these, I live in Finland, so it'd be too costly. Yeah, true, then you'd have to actually hold on to them, which is not everybody's cup of tea. Can't blame you for wanting to be like, no thank you, I would not prefer to hold on to the needle felt of someone else's original character. Though that would be really funny. It's like, oh my god, you made a needle felt that? Can I have it? No. Goodbye. You'll never see it again. In fact, I'm gonna burn it because I don't have any place for it. Oh my Christ. It's just like dashing children's dreams. Samiyaki says, needle felting is specifically a hobby for now. Maybe one day if I get more confident in it I could sell them in real life, but I never want to go through international shipping. It's fair. And to be fair, I mean, Finland has like a respect of crafts cultures. You might not have to. There would be an audience, I feel. Sally Miyake says, oh, for sure. I agree. That's gotta be good enough. Salamiyaki says, anyway, about the games thing, I think people specifically do like visual novels as games, but I'm sure people could also go as far as Unity games. People also do VTuber rigs sometimes. That sounds pretty intense. I can't imagine the score is any better than mine. You know what I'm saying? Like on a good day, I'm getting like 370 points per. Which, to be fair, I don't believe that I will get this time, because... Have you seen this? It's really funny. This entire week, I've been like, okay, next assignment should be pretty easy. I'm going to be able to just speed run through it and take it easy. And every single time, without fail, without exception, without any reservations, the whole thing has gone entirely tits up. Every single time. It's so funny to me. It's like, today will be an easy day. Today will be an easy day. It'll be a straightforward day. There's not much left. It'll be fine. Namiyaki says, you gotta find those characters that truly earn the tag of simple shaped. But if they're simple enough shaped, I feel like I haven't done enough. I feel like I've done too much here with dear old Scrapney, because, I mean, I'm not crazy yet. Give it time. Look at that, though. Aw. I think that's my first successful symmetrize ever. Let's roll it back. Let's run it forward. Come on. You can do it. I know you can do it. Come on. I know you want to do it. Oh, yes. Look at that. Okay, you need to rotate. Whoa. Okay, you need to rotate a little bit to the there. Yeah. Oh, we should probably make those children of, huh? Skittles asks, how many bones would you like? Yes. That seems about right. Oh, what the hell? Og. Og, okay. That's a fun thing. Is it case sensitivity? It's case sensitivity, isn't it? Yep, kind of. Okay. Who else? What do you mean? Alright, in we go. Ah! Well, there it is. Alright. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We're fine. We're... Midskirt.r seems to be rendering properly, huh? Okay, well, that's a new one on me. Okay, now you work. You were just having a moment. You were just playing. Got it. Hey, look! Look, look, look! My weight painting worked! Oh, I'm so happy for that. Oh god, I'm so happy about that. My weight painting worked. Oh. Salamiaki says, no, that's horror. I presume about where poor Scrapney out here was just being destroyed. Yes. Salamiaki says when they stretched. Yeah, that's what I figured. Haug. This is truly one of the more monstrous ones I've done for a bit. Yes. Haha, yes. I have some questions, though. I wish there was an easy way to tell what lattices these are from. Skittle says stretchy bits. Yes. My weight painting is off somewhere. And what's interesting is that the weight painting is 0 somewhere. Oh, they definitely have 0 weights. I agree with that. Because you can see the visor's doing whatever the hell it wants to, really. How to track them down? I don't know. Alright. Skittle says go into edit mode. I will do that. Technically, I'm already in edit mode. Let me just... Before we do that, let me just add one more bone. That's all we need. All we, in theory, need. Let me rephrase that. Like, move it away in the pose and then go into the edit of mesh. Now that sounds like a good idea. Alright. And modifiers armature mod, take the first option. Well, before we do that, let's just... Okay. Then we need to go into preserve volume, huh? Is that the first one that you wanted me to tick? All 4 at top enable them. Find to vertex groups. Oh, I see. Oh god, we need 1 envelopes. Alright. So now we go into edit mode. I see what you were asking me. Alright, so what are you from? Okay, let's... Oh, is that so? Okay, well... A little weird, but okay. How about you? Okay, next skirt.r. Bit weird, but okay. Now you can select those ones and open End tab panel, go to Item tab. Okay. Select a single vert there, you can see exact weights. Ah, I see. Oh. Go to vert mode. Ah, right, okay. Well, I am in vert mode. Single select the vert so it's white. Sure enough. Yeah, so no weights. Alright, well, let's see. Okay, that's a little bit weird, but whatever. Shoulder skirt .r. No, I did something wrong there. Yeah, I did something wrong there. We want upper skirt.bk.r. Huh. Okay. Sure enough. Okay. What the hell are you? I'm gonna say these can probably go without damage to the mesh. I'm gonna say that's a good idea, and we should do that. Yeah, these are not tries, so we should just delete these. Sure enough. Oh, right. Alt R G S. There we go. Alright. What are you parented to? Let's hide our text groups. You are parented to body. It doesn't seem to do much for you. Okay. Well, in that case, I know what we need to do. Alright. It's a parent to bone. Now, at least in theory. Yes. Alright. 61 bones. 61 bones. That's like a quarter of a real human skeleton right there, I think. And 60,000 faces or 122,000 tries. Jesus Christ. Inali Tsusasi says noise. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. If you select one vert in the section it's connected to, then an M panel, click the group, it will select right group without you needing to scroll on the list. That's good to know for next time. You know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to rig these individual hands. It is 7 a.m. Let's see if I can get... Just like people who do 3D for art fight, says Inali Tsusasi. Yeah, I'm trying it. It's demanding, but I'm getting through, especially with the help of people like Skittles here. I'd like to thank you for your assistance so far, Skittles. It's been great. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, but you did. I got absolutely very lucky there. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be good enough. Alright. View, tool, collections, annotations. Huh. Alright. Let's see if we can get an animation done in an hour. It would be a lot more helpful if I wasn't completely blanking on what I could do. But you know, that is how it is, isn't it? Skittles says without IK? Rip. Oh, you don't know, Skittles. I've done... Sally Miyake says, remember, you don't have to do an animation for all of them if you don't have an idea in mind. It's true. It's true, I don't. Skittles, you weren't here, but I've done... You know those IK controllers you helped me set up in the feet? I didn't even have those. It was all FK, and I did a complete animation. In fact... I'm just gonna link it because I need you. I witness me. Witness me. I did that. I really did that shit. I went Dracula flow on that motherfucker. I did it. I gotta go find it, but it's around here somewhere. Yeah. Copy video address. Let's see if the new Twitter. Yeah, is that a video address? All right, let's see if that works. Check that out. I did all of that, no IK, and it kind of shows. I won't lie. I won't say it came out good, but I will say I did it. I did do it. So I've been on that type of beat. Now that I actually have IK, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh yeah, we can turn off the weight paint overlay now, because that's not going to help. Not at the moment. But yeah, does that actually work, by the way? Kind of. Yes, kind of. But yeah, I did it all, no IK, all FK, all hate myself, but that's what it's about. I guess whether I like it or not, I'm probably gonna... Alright, let's just focus on making a wow. Junkyard. What's happening to me? I'm not getting enough sleep this week. After tomorrow, I'm just... And Ali Tsusasi says, found you on Art Fight, lol. Thank you. I'm glad you found me. I'm trying to get people to find me. I checked out their Discord. It's a little, you know, it's a little bit too chaotic right now. That's the main thing. Round cube. Yeah, I think these will be the basis for our revolution here. Salamiyaki says, the only thing that will get me to join the Discord is if I need to get in touch with a mod. To be fair, that is... Apparently it's faster if you do it that way instead of on site. Given what I've seen, you're not missing out on much. Like, I've posted my art there, you know, fully animated pieces with full backgrounds and everything, and the response has been full crickets. Full, just completely no one care. Which, fair enough, but it's like, damn, you guys are spoiled for choice. And I mean, there are people talking there, so people do find each other. Mysterious individuals whose powers and you know, ideas I can't claim to understand. But I'll say this is not me. Not me. Alright, let's see. Subsurf. Yep. And we'll just have a displacement modif. I love when you don't have anything. Alright. It's gonna be... Yep. Salamiyaki says me when migraine. Yep. We're just gonna... Object shade auto smooth. That's a rock. That's how you rock in... Alright, perfect. Alright, I love this new edit mode. Oh, that's a good that's good what they just did there. I love that. Now, Sunasi, my brain does not work fancy enough to remember fancy things like that. My brain could probably be replaced by a literal potato. Oh, don't put yourself down. It's all down to practice. Guarantee you that. I have Blender 1.59 beta. Oh, Christ. I couldn't tell you anything about that other than maybe don't use that one. Oh yeah, maybe I should use simple. Okay. Wait a minute, I might have been cooking with this. Look at that. Oh my god. That's a fun effect. A nefarious obelisk. Oh my god, that was so good. I couldn't tell you anything about what I just did there, except it was good. Oh, it's going all kinds of wacky. Let's think. We need to actually get something constructed here already. Okay. You know, Yusunasi says, currently using 2.92 even though it's on 4.2 now? Nah, I'm on 3.6. I'm still behind, but only by a little bit compared. Skittles546 says 4.3 in alpha, 4.2 beta, and 4.1 release. Interesting. Yeah, because I saw some of those channels that cover Blender being like 4.2 out now, and I'm like, damn, that's pretty crazy. All right, let's inset and extrude a little bit. Surprisingly functional, that. Yeah, we just IE a little bit, S that down. Look at that, we put lumps on our rock. Some pretty nice new features to Skittles 546. I believe that. I've been kind of following it. It seems like it's not a major, like, it's not one of those, like, game changer updates, like, you know, like simulation nodes or geometry nodes. Like, they keep talking about how they're going to overhaul animation. And personally, I do believe that it needs it, even though, I mean, as you can tell, I'm not exactly going to be the target audience for it. Skittle says there's lots other than that, though. I'm not too familiar with all of it. I mean, I hear it's mostly QOL so far. Then again, there's also that whole EV2 thing. I gotta give credit where it's due. EV2 looks ridiculous. new Eevee render engine has been totally remade as a game-style, real-time ray-traced engine. I'd be curious to see how it works on my 1660 Super. Can't imagine well, but you never know. It might work faster than Cycles, and that'll be a start. Better, says Skittles. Yeah, I expect better. Cycles, I don't really use Cycles as much. I'm kind of scared to render in it these days. My computer's exhibiting symptoms would be the kind way to put it. And so I'm always like, if I spin up that fan too much, is it gonna ever spin up again? And I'll be level with you, I don't know. Not just the real-time ray tracing, but everything they redid better. Like, you know, Eevee, you always get horrible shadows, especially while moving around. All that is fixed. My R9 290 X 8GB probably doesn't like ray tracing very much. Yeah, if I recall correctly, I had something like that once upon a time. Suffice it to say, it was not a ray trace machine. This is one of the weirder ways that I've set up a scene, but I think it's gonna come up. I think it's gonna come out with a really good result. I think I'm cooking here. All right, local coordinates. Skill says, it's not like Cycles ray tracing though, not a fully ray traced engine. It's cut down game version where it only samples a few rays at a cut down resolution. It'll be interesting to see if my computer can handle it. I'll tell you now, I don't expect it to, but you never know. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's see. Okay. So we're about 20 minutes away from the hour mark. We still haven't designed anything, but we are making decent progress. All right. Now we just need rock. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need some sort of textural variation here, because otherwise it's just not anything. Okay. But come to think of it, while I'm working on that, I should make another plane for the sky. Okay. Alright. Now let's just see, that arch reminds me of the arch in Star Trek, the original series. That basically is a time gate. I wonder if they did that in the Memorial Arch out in Zion, or if it was one of those things out in the Cali backlot world, like where the Gorn was. Couldn't tell you off the top of my dome. All right. New material, and we'll call it Sky. Fuse BSDF. Alright, that's pretty good. That kind of reveals the truth, so we're gonna worry about that later when we actually set up our scene. Alright, now we're gonna need to make a scrap material, and yes, this is gonna be a little goofy, but I mean, look at what we're working with here. Come to think of it. Okay. Sure, we'll apply, and then... Okay, we'll just separate selection, and then you we can hide in no. Yes, you. What do you mean? Oh yeah? What in heaven's name? What in tarnation? Okay. Well, fine. Okay, now you go hide, please, for the love of God. Alright. And I guess we can do some... I don't know, some rocks or something. I don't... Jesus. Fading fast here. Fading fast. But we can get it. Alright. No. Alright. So here's the basic idea, right? The basic idea I have is Scrapney here inspects this thing made of scrap, and then she tips it over, and then it falls. And that's the idea. And there it is. That's everything. This is clearly not abstract. This is a scene. Is it a good scene? Details, all right? Details, okay? Okay, we're at the 7:30 mark. Oh yeah, and we should do a control. Okay, we're looking for a ruddy, rustish kind of color, but we need to desaturate that. At least we need to, yeah. It makes me think that this one should be, you know, pretty heavily desaturated too on top of that. Okay. Now we can just... This is a little bit too intense. It's a little bit gaudy, if I can be level with you. Let's see, what if we just do constant interpolation? Then it freaks out. Alright, well. We added a new in-between marker, huh? And this one is eased. Okay. Maybe the problem is this is just too aggressive. We should saturate it up a bit. Alright. Let's just say that that's good enough. It's very clearly got its limitations. Load version surface, simple, add modifier. You can just displace it with a texture. It's good, good. Okay. A little bit too crazy, don't you think? All right, there you go. Oh god, they're all plugged into the same thing. That's not good. Okay. Let's just copy that, and then we can do whatever we want with this one. Which mostly means bringing the noise down. Yeah, that'll do fine. Then all right. There it is. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. We love it. We love it. It's fine. Object, just shade smooth. Just shade smooth. We do not have time to deal with all the weirdnesses. Maybe 0.5. Sure. Okay. I don't know if that'll help, but we've added it anyway. All right, let's quit being distracted, eh? God, that looks garbage. Yeah, so that's what not to do. We're locked in with that texture. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It'll do. Okay. So for this one, we're just gonna we'll have a metalness BSDF for one of them. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll use yeah, ruddy brass. No, well, whoa, no, not that color for sure. What we want is something like zinkish, so... or something that implies a sort of different color than hers, but anyways. Metallic. Well, yeah, that reminds me. Shade auto smooth. Roughness goes way down. We're really gonna have to check to see if that HDR messes with things, because if it does, we're gonna have to get silly with it. But this is a material preview, bro, so it's not time to flip out about that just yet. I don't think it will. If it does, we'll just make a luminous sky or something, I don't know. We're looking for a standard diffuse BSDF should be fine enough. Looking for something. Ready. Dark. Maybe a little of saturation. Yeah, that should be fine. Speaking of, you. That ought to be good. Alright. So. Texture. It's going to be gradient texture, I think. No, no. Just a regular noise texture ought to be enough. And then we're going to need to duplicate that. And we're gonna add, yep, mappings on both. Okay, you were normal by default, thank God. Okay. That's very good. Oh yeah, and I should apply scale. Alright. Speaking of that, the detail. No distortion, not on this one. Alright. Is it perfect? No. No, it's not perfect at all. Is it gonna do the job that I need it to do? Yes, I think so. Oh yeah, none of the reflections are relevant, which is fine. Right, and then, what did I call you? Scrap? Scrap it is. Jesus, that's a weird one, huh? Oh, screw. No, I need scrap. I think we can lower the value even a little bit. Just to something where it doesn't look like the rest of the scene. Alright. Medium point. Really? Huh. Odd. Oh, Jesus. Let's bring the scale back to around where it was. That's fine. That'll do me just fine. Okay. Alright, there it is. Now it's just a matter of getting Scrapney in frame, ideally without this, you know, the garbage walls here and here, you know, causing problems. But we can deal with them. We have ways. If I were being fancy, I would use like a Z-axis map. Like I'd go nuts. But we're not being fancy here. We are trying to get done. Alright. Whoa. That's crazy, but no, not helpful. Alright. There we go. Something like that, maybe. Okay. Sure, we can make that work. Alright, sure. Anyways. Let's save. That should be good, right? Alright, Scrapney, I need you to look at it. Alright, we should get into pose mode. Alright. Then we'll just go into the timeline. And we've got 10 minutes to animate this. That's not doable, but it's okay. That was more of a guideline, let's say. Nice to have a track 2 constraint. That's how a real pro would do this, but you know, those are in somewhat short supply these days. Okay. Oh yeah, what is her actual range of motion? Should be pretty good, considering she's radially symmetric. Yeah, there shouldn't be any obstructions. Alright. Just assume that I am the cube. And Scrapney is turning to look at me. Out of the way, Scrapney. There you go. Alright. Alright. That's what we grabbed the root for. Alright. This is probably not the ideal way to do it, but this is what I've got. Oh, I'm at the 10-hour mark. Great. So, as usual, my goal time is about 120 frames. We usually go below that, though. So, in this case, I think she goes to around here. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see, where's the torso in all this? Okay. Oh, God. The hell is wrong with you? Okay. She gets over to this spot. Okay. Okay. No, not like that. You get the joke. Obviously, we're gonna have to, you know, polish doesn't even begin to describe what we're gonna have to do. Oh, good lord. Alright, well. Let's see, how much room do we got? Normal would be fine for this. No, it wouldn't. Wait, would it? Okay. So let's see. Uh-huh. Oh, God. Alright. Well, if that pose doesn't work with that arm, then simple solution, don't use that arm. She's got two arms. Use this arm. Bing bong, so simple. So simple, and I won't hear otherwise. True, we'll have to rework it a little bit. But you know, Something like that. And then this arm can instead play assist, you know? Okay. Okay. Maybe local would do something good. Maybe local would do something good. It looks like local might be my bet. Alright. So. That's going to be pose number next. Okay. Then pose after that is going to be her. God, I hope I know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, Christ. Alright. I guess her pose would be tipping this thing over, so we're looking at something like, I don't know. Let's say something like that. It occurs to me that this is gonna suck because this cube isn't part of that. There's so many questions about why your location is there. Why is your rotation 0? Good lord. Yeah. Yeah, no, none of that. None of whatever that was. Okay. This would be a lot easier if I could figure out how to fix the damn rotation. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, set object, set origin, 3D cursor. No. Object, set origin. Origin to selected. We need it here. Cursor selected. Set origin. Origin 3D cursor. Okay. Tool, affect origins. Alright. So let's see what we got here. RZ. Okay. So now we can okay, we can keyframe it. When was your keyframes? Okay. Okay. There's got to be some way to hook these things together so that, you know. Skittle says you can use auto keying. Auto keying? I assume you don't mean this kind of auto keying, right? Just don't forget to turn it off. Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility for sure. It would certainly save me some time. But what I meant is more make it so that whenever I alter her keyframe where she pushes this box, this keyframe also gets altered. Wouldn't that be nice? No idea why your origin is over there, and I'm not going to worry about it. It's too late. Whoa. Not at all what I wanted. Almost comically not what I wanted. Now, is what I want even possible? Yes. Okay. Note to self, bring more IK controllers next time. Then you already knew that, Defers. Have the sneaking suspicion that... Yeah, that's what I thought. camera shouldn't be able to see that, so we don't care. For a number of reasons. Collision is up, you know. We care marginally more about the interference that might be happening here. That might still be visible on camera. If I could just get the, like, sphere gizmo onto, like, up here, this should be pretty easy. But I don't know how to make that happen, so... mostly idle speculation. Not only is it almost instantaneous, it's impossible to conceal. That's the best part. Yeah, I realize that I made a mistake. I want this eye to be animated, which a little bit too late now. So I guess they're just gonna stand there for a little bit. Yeah, I guess they're just gonna stand there for a little bit. I hadn't thought that through. At some point, you just gotta admit defeat, you know? That point is 19 hours into a project. It was only supposed to take, like, 5 at most. Okay. Scrapney's like, nothing can hurt me. I'm 90% bones. Yeah? And they're metal bones, for all that matters. Anyways. Yep. Then Scrapney turns around after some pause. I know I want a pause frame there, so we'll duplicate that. Then after some pause, she turns around. And walks off. Right, okay. So let's check the timing of the main things, right? From inside the camera view. Realistically, we want her to start from off frame here. So let's make that a reality, huh? Alright. Rotation, and scale. Bomp. Yeah, no, that's horrible, but you get the rough idea. Bomp. So first things first, we move things to their proper position. Which means all this gets, you know, shifted. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see, what is it, 8:19? Yeah, we'll be done by 9. Okay. So, rup. Okay, yeah. Definitely should have had an extra keyframe for effort, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, so let's see. What all needs to change? Oh, God. Okay. So 50 to 62, 50 to 61, because this damn thing is throwing me for a loop every time, huh? Right? So I can already tell you, you know. We want to draw out this central action more. Okay. So at this point in the action, Scrapney should be exhausted. Okay. Should be overcompensated in this direction, in fact. Oh God, come on. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to stow my perfectionistic tendencies on this one. Okay. 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 All right. So we've got that, right? She goes to here. She tosses that. Okay. We definitely put the keyframe a little bit too, I don't know. Hmm? Okay, let's see. Think we can delete this keyframe, maybe? Okay. So let's see. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be like that and that. So this should be a little bit more this way. Okay. Christ. I really have gotten myself in over my head, haven't I? Okay. All right. Miyaki says, "Congrats, Steffers. What happened? What did I miss? I saw something. Something. What happened?" Kanza Tonka says has a happy face. What did I miss? I was locked in. My energy was too locked in. What did I miss? I have viewers. Oh, I have more followers, it looks like. Ah, your followers goal of 120 was just completed. Kanza Tonka, Inali Susasi, both of you joined, so thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. I'm a little discombobulated right now, so it took me a moment to understand what had happened. Anyways, let's see. Well, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, let's see. I mean, you were streaming for almost 11 hours now, lol. Yeah, I bit off a little bit more than I can chew, as usual. Things first. Okay. Okay. Also, we're on the same team apparently. Nice. Go team Stardust. Oh god, it's rotating in all kinds of insane directions. That's not what we had. Okay, well. That's weird. That's not supposed to happen. Very mysterious. I can see what Skittles was telling me about the foot and the leg IK being different. I see it. I understand all at once now, don't I? Okay. But for whatever reason, it doesn't freak out if I do this. Oh, that would be why, because I'm just lifting the entire damn leg up. Yeah, that would work. That would work, yes. That's one way to do a walk cycle. Just lift the whole leg up. Why not? We don't have a pelvis. We just have the void. Truly we've attained to new heights here. But yeah, if we just grab these two and lift up, anything is possible, really. To hell with it all. You could do anything if you just cheat hard enough. Yeah, sure, why not? At this point, why not? You tell me why. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll do it. We'll do it all. We'll do everything. Oh my god. Well, we're not gonna be doing all from frame. Oh god. Yeah, no, there's not a chance in hell I can actually complete this, let alone in an hour. Let's just focus on. Actually, no. You know what? I have a new idea. Let's radically refocus the goal because my IK just won't work. You know what? Fucking IK. Fucking IK. We'll if the IK won't come to us, we'll come to the IK. We'll start here. We'll make it the smallest animation you've ever seen. Fuck it. If the IK won't come to me, I'll come to the IK. I don't give a shit. We can do this. We may not be able to do much else. We can do this. Okay. Oh Jesus. There. That's it. That's the new animation. That's the new target. Forget anything else. We just don't have it in us right now. I don't got that dog in me right now. texturing and rigging and finishing modeling. This guy took all the rest of it out of me. So we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. Lift up. Hold. And toss. Toss, and then look over. So what I think should happen, right? Oh God. So we start here. Okay. Foot is planted as next action. So at some point, our foot comes down. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Foot comes down. And for this next one, sure, this foot slides over. Box really should only be sliding the next couple frames, so hold on. Okay. Alright. So pose mode. Okay, that seems fine. My FPS isn't great, but who cares? Okay. That's fine. Okay. I know what this pose is missing. Wider stance. Yep, wider stance will sell it. Right, I need to actually find the bones in all this tangle of This World War I era, like, trench. Alright. I don't think this one's going to be quite as well timed as some of my other ones. I'll just put it like that. I'll just put that out there. Into the ether. Y'all will have to forgive me on that. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. So, with that, we're just gonna... Root, where are you? There's you are. Okay. No, no, that'd be crazy, but no. Location, rotation, and scale. So... Okay. Copy pose. No. No, I don't know what I did there. Paste pose. Alright. That is powerful. Alright. So she lifts her foot, she puts her foot down. Oh god. I need to paste the pose here too, don't I? Paste pose. Okay. Well, I see it in my head. That's what matters. Okay. Alright, well, up the foot goes. This is the jankest way to animate. I would not recommend it. You need more than this. This is more intense than I've done before. All right. So, let's see. We'll okay. Makes a remarkable amount of sense so far. Okay. thing we're missing on this frame is no windup. So this arm... This arm can afford to go back at least a little bit. And this arm, this palm can be cocked back somewhat. Okay, but it needs to be cocked back like, you know, reasonable like. Alright. Alright. Okay. So let's see if I can follow this action, right? Not yet, but it's all there, like. So we got one arm in the wind-up animation, right? Then the other arm, the problem is, of course, arm number 1's still a little too stiff. We need wind up in both arms, because I decided that it would be a good beginner exercise to rig and animate a character with double the normal number of arms. I sure was cooking with that one. To be fair, I am no ordinary beginner to 3D modeling. I will admit that. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I think that should probably be rotated a little bit. Okay. And we need to figure out a way well, one way is we keep the rotation steady and everything else moves. Okay. Are you sure you know what you're doing, Duffers? No, I don't. Okay. And Ali Susasi says, 3D art just kind of happens despite our mistakes. Yes. Yes, I agree with that. That has so far been my experience to a T. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Copy pose. Paste pose. Okay, let's paste pose. And it would be all in the... I guess this is the hips? What would you even call this? Okay. Okay, let's say waist works. Yeah, waist works. Okay. Okay. So whatever I did it wrong. It looks like. Face pose. Alright. RZZ. RZ. Alright. Alright. Let's see that. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's push her head this way. Oh, cool. This isn't actually usable because it clips right through before it actually seals over her eye. That's great. I really should have checked some of these things before I, went ham. In spite of our mistakes. In spite of our mistakes, we make art. That's how it works. Okay, let's see. That was a little weird. Getting a little exorcist on me, huh? Right, okay. I suppose. Alright. Okay, we can delete this keyframe right here. She's still freaking out. Alright. So let's say we got that going. What's it look like? Okay. Just one thing. Alright. Huh. Wait, what? Oh, it's that bad, huh? Okay, well, let's see. How hard do we have to tilt her? Jesus God, this is untenable. Okay. Let's see. I guess it has to be like that. Like, it's just gotta be like a full 90 degrees or else this pose doesn't work. Alright, well, fine. We can make that happen. Okay. 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 Alright, let's see. Well, there's another thing that's missing from this one, I think. Okay. 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 So we did that. Okay. Okay. So this foot should lead here. Okay. Maybe it was like parent position or something like that would affect this and make it less horrible? I don't know. Yeah, parent position seems to do a trick. If you're working with IK stuff, parent position is a good trick to have. Look at that. Okay. This clearly doesn't work the way it's supposed to, but you know, we are having something here. God, there's so much to track, and it's just like a 3-second animation. Case in point, this is this is why I would recommend against what I'm doing right now. Can't say that the finished product is going to look stellar either. That's alright though. I think at the 11:30 hour mark, I'm just going to call it. And, I don't know, render out whatever I have, come what may. It's going to be good enough, I think. Alright. Let's see, copy pose, and paste pose. Oh, okay, maybe that was part of the problem? I don't know. Because I'm kind of losing it. It's too snappy. I'm gonna follow through. Okay. Yeah, no, parent constraints are a secret to making this particular setup work. You heard it here first, folks. Alright, let's see. Why is her head jerking back and forth again? What the hell is that about? It happens in this frame. Yeah, head should not have a keyframe here. We delete the keyframe. Yes, okay, there we go. Okay. So the next thing that we need to do is make sure that these gentlemen have their keyframes at reasonable times, let's say. Because something happens very quickly, and then suddenly they're just gone. That's probably causing some of the problems. Okay. Yep. If we just stagger these a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. All this stuff needs to be way later. All right. Yep, that's certainly a shot. Okay, let's say that that's good. So clearly the problem lies within the torso movement. we can ignore the horrible snapping, which I think we should because I'm losing my mind. The next problem is this right here. It's basically just if we could just get the foot position to be a little less stupid, everything would be fine. Yeah, we could just... like, if we could just copy these bastards, right? Copy pose. But then paste pose here. Copy pose, paste pose. Alright, so that point is just kind of like okay. Okay. God, I really messed that up. Okay. Alright. The problems are kind of obvious. The head should trail everything. Okay, now we just need to deal with the snap over here. Okay. a little too much. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey. That was funny, but... Okay, hold on. Okay, so they should be there by then. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, if we knock these back, then that should be enough. Okay. Now it's just a matter of getting the feet right, which, you know, easier said than done so far. Oh, of course. Just keep this foot raised, right? Okay. It's this right here. This is the problem. I don't know if I can solve the problem is the main thing. But maybe I don't need to. Maybe what I need to do instead maybe I've stared at this too long, but this actually is starting to look like I solved the problem. Like, don't get me wrong, the animation's still stiff. Maybe I can make it a little less stiff. Okay. Alright, so what if we just do it doucement, right? Like très doucement, right? Okay. Or we just drag out the ending a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. What if we dragged out the start a little bit? Well, at that point we have a bit of an issue. Since the root bone now has this situation. But we could probably just drag that back before the start of the video, right? Okay. What's the head doing? Yeah, I need more controls, more rigs, more everything. Alright. Well, I'm gonna say though, that's probably gonna be good enough. Sure, why not? I've done worse. Let's actually get this thing lit, and let's get it out the door. It's not ideal, but I've been going for 11 hours and 40 minutes. I think it's time to just call it good and go to sleep. I'll revisit this some century, maybe. But right now, this is as good as I'm gonna get it, and I think this art fight, this is as good as I'm gonna get this one. It was a good first attempt at a more ambitious... Let's say a more ambitious setup. But my reach exceeded my grasp by quite a bit. Let's get some lights going. Let's just get it going. Salamiyaki says you still did very well. I hope so, but you know me. I have my own ideas of what very well might represent. And they trend towards high excellence. My standards are perhaps a little bit too high, but okay, sure. How many watts do you need? Jesus. Okay. Nali Sunasi Susani says, at least you have the grasp of animation. I sell for turntables. Well, you know. Oh god, the shadows are freaking out a little bit, but let's see. I'm gonna say that looks okay-ish. Well, hold up. Before you say anything you regret, Defers, look at the quote-unquote sky behind you. Okay. I gotta apologize for the flashing. I don't really know what you call that. I hope that the new Eevee fixes that. That would be nice. Yeah, in conclusion, you will need tools in order to... Yeah, Blender's not being the most ideal with lighting, but... Okay, let's see. Alright. Well, I did a full body animation of this one. You can't say I didn't. Animated background and everything, so... I'm gonna save that, and... I mean, I can render it out. Might as well render it. I've had viewers request that I do the rendering, you know, not sight unseen, so I can cause that to happen. Maybe. I won't know if my computer crashes until I do it, but container is going to be MPEG-4 for this one. Quality can be perceptually lossless, please. Alright. No audio codec. We will spit that out and see how it looks, I guess. You know, we did our level best. Ooh, my god. Alright. Alright, we're at a frame 107 and it's stopped, so I think that means it's done. Let's see if I can't get a media capture off of it. Should be media source. Okay, Blender, you wanna... I mean, it looks very beginner's first animation, which I suppose technically it's a beginner's second animation. And to be fair, that's something that I did with, you know, 61 bones and 2 RKs between them. Lessons learned. So, yeah. I'm gonna say that that's gonna be it from me on this one. I think what I might do is I might just upload this to ArtFight, and when it comes to sharing it on my socials, I might just share the stills, the renders, because I think that those make for a lot more compelling of a case. Yeah, what if I just rendered this out? Still not perfect, still gives off a little bit of confusing vibes, but I think that might be it. So I'd like to thank everybody who dropped by. I'd like to thank everybody for helping me get to my follower goal. I'll see you next time. Till then, y'all stay safe. Tomorrow I might have a more normal model to show. Or at least a less difficult one. We'll see. Till then, bye-bye.